well. Get situated. What's up, y'all? What up, YouTube? Allie Bird, what's going on? Hey, what was so crazy? What's going on, y'all? So look, I supposed to be working. I just finished shoveling my, excuse me, eating candy. Look, I just finished shoveling my snow, and I was like, man, I'm about to do 200. I'm about to do 200 2-pump burpees in the snow. When I just started shoveling my snow, I said, man, it's cold as hell out here. I had on gloves, and that hawk was going through my gloves. I'm like, we go wait for that. We go wait on that. Man, I was about to do some burpees. Miss Johnson, Allie Bird, Jack, what's going on? Sheila, what's going on, Sheila? Allie Bird, Cameron, Cynthia, Bobby, Earl, Hyam, Danielle, Daniel, much love, y'all. Good morning, y'all. Good morning, good morning, good morning. We got Stacy in the building. We got Mike in the building. We got Jack in the building. Yeah, it's cold outside. Miss C thing in the building. We got Mary in the building. Miss Johnson in the building. Allie Bird. Miss Sheila, what's going on, y'all? We got William. No, Will Let. Will Let. I'm just gonna say Will. Donald. I'm just gonna say Will in the building. We have Will in the building. Cameron in the building. We have Bobby in the building. Earl in the building. Cynthia in the building. Daniel in the Miss Daniel in the building. What's going on, everybody? Okay, I like that. Okay, we just had 16 people with 14 likes. So some more just jumped on. Okay, I like that. Y'all came in and hit the like button. What's up, y'all? Hell yeah, Brian. I was about to do 200 push-ups. Oh yeah, we used to it. Anybody from Michigan, Chicago, Ohio. Yeah, we used to this weather, y'all. We used to it. It's normal. We get this every year. It's normal. That's why you prepare yourself. That's why we already know what we supposed to prepare ourselves, y'all. This ain't nothing new. What's up, Judy? I did my homework with Michigan. I told y'all, but I ain't gonna speak on the internet. I just want to see what's gonna happen. But I did my research, y'all, with all three even numbers. Let's do some research. I haven't worked out in 2 days. So look, Jack. See, my arm is like healing, y'all. Like it's like I don't feel no pain, but I know it's something there. But every day it's getting better and better. That's why I'm standing off my arm, and that's good. I didn't do no push-ups. See, that's what happened last year when I had to wait. But I caught my injury, y'all. Everybody, y'all know how I got injured. Well, y'all know I'm about to have the new workstation. I've been working on the new workstation, y'all. So in the room, this is an older house. So certain parts I have to jack my house up, my friend. So when I be in that room, I notice the floor, it's like a little slant. It's a little slant. So when I'm doing push-ups, I be like this. I be high and I be low. And this the side that's messing up. And this the same when I hurt my elbow. I know why I hurt my elbow. Because I'm not even, y'all. When I'm working out, I'm on the slant. So it's like I'm doing push-ups right here, and then I'm doing push-ups on this. The only way you can even that out, if I do 10 right here, and then I turn around and put this at the top and put that at the bottom. So I know how I messed my arm. I was watching the video. It wasn't because when I lift weights, that time I lift weights, it just made the injury a little bigger than what it was, y'all. Because when I looked at a video last month, I'm like, damn, why is I'm holding my shoulder? And I was like, damn, y'all, I feel something in my shoulder. That was that was a week before I went to the gym, y'all. So I'm not going to say the weights messed me up. I know what it is. It's my floor. I'm not doing push-ups in that room no more. Unless I'm doing it on a slant a certain way. But I'm not doing push-ups in there no more. Much love to everybody. Dang it. Let me cut this on. And I'm glad I caught the video. I'm glad I went back. I always watch my videos, y'all. I look at my form and all that. I'm glad I went back to look at my video to really see what was going on. My boy Jacob in the building. Larry in the building. Hell yeah, Jackson. So far, I ain't do no pull-ups or dips. It's been a minute. I played with the pull-ups last week, but I'm not, nah. That's cool. I told you I'm working on the station, y'all. Y'all know I can't wait to show y'all when it's finished. As soon as I come off this injury, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna do a crazy workout. I've been lazy too, and we about to do some research, y'all. So Arizona hit their pattern, and then before I start, let me ask this question because some of y'all might get bored and y'all might leave. Let me ask this question right quick because I thought about this last night. Man, I'm a wonderful teacher, y'all. If y'all don't see y'all state on here, let me know. I I can go up just a little bit more. Let me know if y'all don't see y'all state on here. We did Ohio. I did Ohio, y'all. Okay, okay, you're right. I did Ohio. Let me just put Ohio on here because I did Ohio. Hey, Nathan, I changed my mind, bro. I went outside. I was shoveling in the snow. I was like, oh, hecky no, boy. It's cold in Michigan. I did West Virginia as well. Did I do West Virginia? Yeah. In Ohio. I did Michigan. I just didn't put it on the paper. My bad. Earl, you from? I didn't know you was from New York, Earl. Montana, we don't. They don't have no 3-digit. What Nate? This for Nathan. You can screenshot it, Nathan. I got you, Bobby. We about to go over there right now, Bob. Okay, we have to add New York. Okay, I have to add New York. Okay, that's the only state then. New York. Montana, no 3-digit. Cause the whole thing, y'all, if y'all be like, man, I wasn't here when you did my state. Go back and watch my prior 2 videos. And then y'all can do y'all next video. Told y'all, look, I'm just waiting on Michigan to do a certain pattern, y'all. And I'm gonna see what's going on. I told y'all whatever I'm teaching y'all, I'm applying the same thing, y'all. Well, I talked about something in my video and I told y'all to do something, or I was gonna do something. And I am doing, I just don't want to expose myself, my friends. Are y'all with me? So I wanted to see if all 3 of them go hit. I want to see if 2 of them go hit. I want to see if 1 of them going to hit. Okay, the only one I have to do is New York. And that's cool. I can do New York because all the newcomers, I can show y'all what to do. Y'all get where I'm coming from. So after we go over this, let me go over this right quick. That's what's up, Bob. So North Carolina, we still waiting on double sevens. North Carolina still didn't get the double 7. Let's check Florida. Florida hit one of the patterns I gave y'all. Well, what we went over. Florida need double 7s. And then they need the 0 with a double or 4 with a double. So they still didn't get the double 7s. And this the 11. We broke down the 11th date. Today is what? Today the 15th. So this considered 4 days. I'm gonna see what happened today, y'all. Our boy Abundance. What's up, Abundance? What's up, Shauna? Abundance, man. I was about to work out outside, man. It was cold as hell, bro. I was about to do 200 push-ups, 100 burpees. After I finished shoveling my snow, man. Once I started shoveling that snow, I was like, oh, heck, you gotta be a fool to be out here. Let's look at California. You have to be a fool to be out here trying to work out. Hey, y'all, so I want to share something with y'all. But we don't use the rundown like this, y'all. Look, y'all, we do not use this rundown like this, y'all. We do not use this rundown like this. Look, y'all see California? Everybody see California? Look, what did California get midday, y'all? I'm just making sure we all on one accord, y'all. Wake up, y'all. Because I'm about to get hype in them. I'm about to heat up. I can feel it coming on. Hey, good money, too, Nathan, this morning. And good money yesterday, Abundance, on the Navy SEALs. Good money, Nathan, this morning. And good money last night, Abundance and Cause and Effect. Good money, bro. Yeah, that's good money. Hey, everybody see this, right? I know y'all see it. Y'all see it's 827? Look at California rundown. We need double eights. But look at that 27. So I know how California got 827, y'all. You get where I'm coming from? When I look at this rundown, I can go another route. I can look at something else, y'all. Y'all get where I'm coming from? I can look at the lottery like, oh, I see how they got 827. Knowing it's half the battle, y'all. No, I didn't hit the lottery. Now I know. Then when I know this like a pattern. Okay, I'm going to see if this going to happen again. When I do this pattern, whatever double we have, I'm going to see if that double can turn into a single number and it's going to pair with one of these numbers. It's not telling me to go out there and play it the next time. You research, y'all. That's what we doing now. That's why we checking over all this, my friends. Nobody's supposed to be playing this right now. All we doing is looking, y'all. Now look at this. Look what they got. They got 927. I see it in the rundown. But we have to know how they got 927 before the draw. If y'all notice, most of these states be having a lottery number in here and some don't have it. So that's a pattern, y'all. We got to see, well, okay, how did they get this number that's inside here? Why they didn't get the number that's inside here? What's the difference? If they showing a pattern and let me know whenever they pick the number inside here, like, for example, right here. 535 was in the forecast. That's a different level, y'all. We only focus on one thing right now. That's going to come. You know what I'm saying? When I just explained to y'all, that's going to come later on. The more you keep doing something, my friend, you only can get better at it, my friend. Are y'all with me? So I can see how they got 927. It was all in their rundown. So if I was from California and I'm keeping up track, every time I can do this in the rundown, this the after fact. Look how many times you can get 279. I'm gonna do all my middays, and once I write down all my middays, like this is California. Imagine all these numbers right here is California patterns, y'all, and I'm keeping track of California. So I'm gonna look at this like, okay, why did we get the crossword puzzle in this number? Why we got it in this number? But why we didn't get? No, we got 300 right here. Look. I have to look at all three of these numbers, y'all. I have to put them on one piece of paper. I have to line them up. And I have to see, okay, why do they bring this number? Why do they bring this number? Are y'all with me, my friend? That's the next level to the lottery, y'all. Knowing it before the draw. When y'all follow these people who be doing this after the fact, you see what I just did? That's called after the fact. But I'm so good, I can play off the after fact. Knowing it's half the battle, y'all. Are y'all with me? You on my platform. We gonna get rid of you. I'll put you in timeout. I ain't gonna I'll put you in timeout. But you still could watch the video. Derry, what's going on, Derry? Let's look at Kentucky already hit. See, Kentucky hit 818. Watch this, y'all. Do y'all see 818 in there? Come on, y'all. Pay attention, y'all, because I told y'all we gonna act like this is all California. And I just did my research and I wrote down all the midday numbers. See, I'm not doing midday and evening. That's another fight. You remember I was telling y'all about bingo? If you don't know how to play bingo, why are you grabbing 2 and 3 bingo cards? My grandma used to tell us that a lot, y'all, when we was young. Before we played bingo, we trying to grab 2 or 3 cards, but we can't even keep up. They taught us some B26. Hold on, y'all, hold on. It's taking us so long. So grandma said you work with 1 card. And then after you learn how to use that 1 card, then you can get 2 cards. That's the same with the lottery. You work with 1 draw. Don't worry about a midday to midday, evening to evening. Don't worry about that shit. I don't even do that, y'all. That's not even I can't say that. But I'm focused on 1 draw. I'm going to do this pattern with all middays. Or I can do the pattern with all evening. You see how I'm picking my own fight? Yeah, when you doing midday and evening, that's double trouble. Your money got to be long, y'all. Are y'all following me? Y'all following me? Let's see the Georgia get double threes. And we did this on 11. Today is the 15th. 4 days is a long time. 4 days is a long time. That's why we researching, y'all. That's why we don't run out here and play this when we first did this. We research to see what's going on. I told you because it was 1 or 2 states that hit it, everything that looked good, not always good, y'all. I know. But I know some of y'all lost because when we went over this pattern, some of y'all was playing the lottery. No disrespect to y'all. That's why y'all not going to lose. You know, see, back in the day when we used to grow up, my auntie and them, stop being hard-headed. Oh, don't be hard-headed. Hard-headed means if they tell you don't do something, you still do it. That's hard-headed. Don't y'all agree? Because some of y'all told y'all kids and nephews and nieces, stop being hard-headed. Well, y'all might say being bad. Now, when we was coming up, they was using hard-headed. I mean, they was using bad. That's why y'all not winning, because y'all not researching, y'all. I'm not the problem. Y'all the problem why y'all not hitting. And I don't even play the lottery. Look at this. We just were talking about this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that 549. We just were talking about this. Somebody sent me an email yesterday talking about the August list. Look at that. All these numbers traveling. August represent January. You remember I was telling y'all a groupie that can't go back and tell y'all what month represent what month. See, this is considered notes. I keep all this, y'all. These considered notes, y'all. That's why I'm on the level I'm on, y'all. Because I keep notes. I know what it takes to win. I know what it takes to win. These are my weapons, y'all. But I don't play the lottery. Georgia didn't hit the double threes yet. Let's look at Illinois. See, Illinois need double fours. So watch this. Arizona number think I'm the GOAT. North Carolina might be like, nah, he not the GOAT, man. They don't never hit in North Carolina. Somebody from Florida might be like, nah, he don't never hit in Florida. People from South Carolina might be like, nah, he the GOAT. People from California might be like, nah, man, it still didn't hit. People from Kentucky go say, I'm the GOAT. Georgia, no, man, it still didn't hit. Illinois, no, it still didn't hit. Y'all get where I'm coming from? What's up, Miss Cheryl? I was thinking about Miss Cheryl today. Texas still didn't hit, and we used the 10th date. This too long to be playing a pair, but it's a double number, but that's too long. See, I had to see what happened. Y'all became in Georgia. Look, no double ones. Because if it don't happen today, y'all, I'm gonna look and see what happened. Swag, congratulations. That's what's up. Congratulations. See, I'm about to keep it real though. Like when I said that one number was gonna hit in all state, that should have been everybody in the world pet number, y'all. That should have been. But what's up, Miss Catherine? Yes, Miss Catherine. I was saying congratulations. Like for not. I should have said flawless. You get where I'm coming from? How you was explaining to your family. Let me finish this. Give me about 5 minutes, Miss Catherine. Hold on. So now y'all got 300, Bob. I gave y'all double threes. Ohio hit the double ones. Really real. What's going on? Exactly, but you on my page, bro. You on my page, my friend. You sitting here watching me. Ooh, look at Michigan, y'all. Michigan, y'all got 483. Hey, I've been wanting to tell y'all this for 100 years, man. Write this down right now. I've been wanting to say this for 100 years. There go Miss Deborah. What's up, my friend? What's up, Miss Deborah? What's up, Miss Deborah? What's up, Miss Deborah? I'm gonna try to write this down, y'all. A 6-3 combined. A 8. But I'll be saying a 6-3 combined. A 8-3. That'd be crazy. Keep this in mind, y'all. Screenshot this. What's up, Miss Raina? Yeah, I used to sport. Well, I do sports bet, but I ain't bet in a minute. Y'all five. You know why? You know why 504? Watch this. Watch this. Hey, swag. Oh, you said 504 can't win. You said 504 haven't fell. You said it haven't fallen over a year. 504 hasn't fallen over a year. Okay, last night y'all got 590. Okay, I'm finna say because 5 plus 9 equals 14. So watch this, y'all. How many of y'all states got a 5-9 pattern yesterday? How many of y'all got a 5-9 pattern yesterday? Look, that's in the 14 family. Y'all see the lottery? Man, the lottery out cold. Look at this. That's why somebody got 972 yesterday. That's why somebody got 872 yesterday. Because that represents the date. These numbers represent yesterday's date. Like this represents today's date. Somebody go get a 9-6 pair today. Somebody go get an 8-6 pair today. Y'all see how if I had a group All I have to do is post in all my groups. Hey y'all, these are key pairs. And then once it hit in one of y'all state, y'all gonna be calling me the GOAT. That's not no GOAT shit. Man, I'm teaching y'all a lot. And the whole thing, I'm not teaching y'all how to play the lottery. I'm teaching y'all common sense, y'all. That's the whole thing. I'm not teaching y'all how to play the lottery. I'm teaching y'all common sense. That's what we go say, y'all. Because you know what common sense is? I'm going to tell y'all what common sense is. If I'm looking at this lottery and this shit look tricky, I have common sense not to play that tricky. See, this will make this tricky, though. That's why you have to do homework for your state. Watch this. Did everybody in the world get a 5-9 pair? Nope. Now watch this. Now watch what level this on. I already know this is a key pair. Why? Watch this, y'all. I'm about to teach y'all something. I know I just jumped the guns. I ain't tripping on this. Y'all already know about this. We only have one more to go, y'all. I'm not tripping on that. Watch this. They hit two, y'all. Connecticut hit. So look, I already know 14 represent yesterday. So like if I played the lot, I'm like, you know what? Yesterday's date represent these pairs. Now watch this. It's not telling me to go out in Michigan and play all these pairs. Now the next step is I have to see if Michigan on this track. Say that one more time, D Wiz. Say that one more time, D Wiz. See, look, swag. Think about this. You just said you hit the lottery, right? And then look what you're doing now. You just hit the lottery. Now you asking me what does a 504 can bring. All you about to do is give your, not to say it like that, give your money back. You got to come to my class. It's like you want me to give you the answer. And what if I give you the answer, then you hit again? It's like what I did when I first fed that little kitten. Once I fed that kitten, that joke was on my porch the next day, and the next day. You get where I'm coming from? No, you got to go watch my videos, my friends. If y'all can't get my videos, that means y'all on your own. The lottery not for y'all. Because you just said you hit. Well, how much do I get from what you hit? You didn't say, what's your cash app so I can send you such and such. You didn't say that. You just hit a lick, and now you want to hit another lick off me. Now, I don't want nobody to be a fan, y'all. Because we a team. Y'all get where I'm coming from? We a team. I'm going to always say that. We a team, y'all. Take that money and pay your cell phone bill next week for next month. If you paid it, put that $40 towards the bill. And then if you got money in your pocket and you spent all that money in your pocket, you always can say this, damn, I did pay that bill. Don't try to break a number down and see what can follow behind the 590. Take that and buy your kids some candy or something. Don't need to buy them no candy. Go buy them something. Take that $40 and fill your tank up. Because you go feel good about that shit. I'm finna tell you what I used to do. I used to win that money, and then I thought I was so out cold. This is when I first started, y'all. Look, I thought I was so out cold. Oh, yeah, I'm about to hit again. You start playing your winning money that you won, then you got to add money out your pocket. I was giving my money back, y'all. If I didn't get my money back that next day, it was the next 2 days. Are y'all with me, my friend? So I had to learn discipline. I'm winning all this, but I'm giving them my money back. I experienced that, y'all. That's why I could come and talk to y'all about this, y'all. I experienced that. Winning all this money, thought I was doing something. And all along, I was giving them my money back. But y'all know what I started doing? I invest in 3 cups. I invest in 3 cups. I had to know how much I'm spending, how much I'm winning, my friend. I told you there's levels to this, y'all. Y'all know how I was keeping my stack of tickets? That's called discipline, y'all. I had to learn discipline. So that's what it is with y'all. Y'all have to learn discipline, my friend. Y'all got to know when to hold. And then y'all got to know when you do your homework. When you do your homework, see, we do patterns. Only teach y'all patterns that can only come like 1, 2, 3 to 4 days, my friend. See, the rundown is that when you do a rundown, it's gonna let you know that next draw. Y'all not ready for that, and I can't even really teach y'all that, my friend. That's on another level. This on another level, y'all. When I do this, I already know what's supposed to happen that next draw. See, this is a whole nother level. But I had to get through this level to get to this level, y'all. All I was doing was bettering myself. Oh, I was winning right here, but I wasn't winning that much. So I had to take it to another level, more studying. Only can teach y'all and show y'all so much, my friends. But when I was playing the lottery, I knew what's supposed to happen that next day. When I do the date, I already knew the day. I know it's supposed to happen that day, either midday or evening. See, certain patterns, I already know my fight, y'all. So I already know how to invest in that, and I know how to bet. See, I have to bet a whole lot of money when I do my rundown. Like if I did a rundown for today, a midday rundown, I'm betting a lot of money on that. When I'm teaching y'all, I don't bet a lot of money on that unless I know that key pair or that number is coming that day, y'all. I got you on that. That's what I'm saying. I gave that number, my friend. The whole goal is I want y'all to hit on y'all own. I don't want you to hit on the number I gave you. I mean, that's good. But you come to my class to learn and see how did I get that number. So you would know what to do. Look at this. I know these travel, y'all. What's up, Miss Helen? Watch this. What's 1 plus 4? 1 plus 4 equals 5. Look, 1 take away 4 equals 3. What will make 14? 14 take away 5 is 9. 14 take away 3. You can't do that. So I already know what was like a strong pair, y'all. I already knew what was like a strong pair, my friends. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? So now here go the advanced way. Some of y'all states go get this main number, my friend. Now here goes some advanced way right here. Now watch this. This is another level. D is, what's a 5, 9? 5 plus 9 is what? 14. That's why somebody got 5, 9, 4 yesterday. Now watch this, y'all. What's 15 take away 9? That's a 6. That's why somebody got 6, 5, 9 yesterday. You see the lottery, y'all? I can do this all day and say this all state pattern. That's weak as hell, y'all. I teach y'all when you go to your state. That's why we do homework for that particular state, y'all. That's why we do stuff like this, y'all. We do patterns. You see how I did Michigan, for example, 622, and then I did another Michigan, 022, and then I did Kentucky, 722. Y'all know both of these patterns hit. Just to let y'all know, let's go back here. Let's go back here just to let y'all know how my work is real. And this was brand new, y'all. We did this on the spot. We freestyled this, y'all. Kentucky already hit that same night. Kentucky hit that 148. That's double my patterns, y'all. I gave y'all this pattern and I gave y'all this. Now watch this. If I'm from Kentucky and Deon told us 148 can travel to all states, I'm looking at, that's a 1-4 pair. You see how that's on a different level, y'all? Are y'all with me? You see how that's on a different level? You see how I'm putting everything all in one, y'all? That's the lottery, y'all. Let me keep going, y'all. Let's see what happened with Florida. Look at my lottery video, y'all. Y'all notice how I got hurt exercising and I started doing lottery more? Look how many people on my lottery page right now. That's why when I go do exercise, it don't be that many people on my exercise until I get off my exercising. You see how I switch the algorithm up, my friends? It's whatever I want to do with YouTube. If I want to talk about lottery and have a lot of followers with lottery, I can get more views with lottery. If I want to do exercising, I just do exercise like I normally do, my friends. Look how many people on my platform, y'all. Won't y'all put the number on my page? On my phone right here, say 94, but on this phone, it say 104. Back in the day, it happened like this, Earl. I used to have like 150 to 200 people when I was talking about the lottery. Then I decided to do fitness. You know why? Because my stuff is real no matter what I talk about. Drop it went back down. That come with the game. Let's go do that. That come with the game. That come with the game. Look at this. Look at that. Look at this. Y'all know why? Because I opened my YouTube. I mean, when I used to be on Facebook, I never opened my Facebook page to the public. Now, when I open it up to the public, I'm getting more views with my exercising. A lot of people be trying to become a friend, y'all. So that's why I was telling you, anybody that's a YouTuber, my friend. And I'm just being myself. All I'm doing is just being myself, y'all. A person go follow you because they go follow you, y'all. No, that's what I was saying. No, swag. I don't want you to start. I don't want you to just put. I can't say that's gonna happen. That's why you have to do your homework. Trending Live. What's going on, Miss Trending Live? Much love to you. Much love to you. You still asking the same question, and I gave you the answer to that question. You telling me shit up. I can't. I'm not telling you not to. No, that's not how you do the lottery. Now you taking a gamble. I don't gamble when I play the lottery. I do homework. I research. So if you ask me that question, no, I can't tell you that. I can't tell you 504 is gonna come behind that. Now, does a 5-9 bring a 4-5 and a 4-9 pair? Yes, that's the same family. Yes, but I can't tell you a 509 gonna bring a 5-4. No, I have to do research. You get where I'm coming from? See, if I just tell you, yeah, that's taking a gamble. When I play lotto, I don't take a gambles. See, I played the lotteries. Some of y'all play at the lottery. If I tell you 504, that's playing at the lottery. Look at this. That's 522. 1, 2. It took 3 days. 449. Look. And what's so crazy? That don't make sense, y'all. But that always, if anybody been following me, every time I do stuff like this, that it'd be that third number, y'all. That'd be crazy. They said, where do we start? No, go watch my videos. Watch all my videos. I can't tell you. Look, I don't want y'all. Look, y'all. And the way I'm talking, it sounds like I'm being smart to y'all. I am not being smart, y'all. I can't tell y'all where to start. You have to look at all my videos, my friends. Just look at my last 5 videos with the lottery. My last 5 recent videos. Go back. Because I have lottery videos and I have my exercise video. You go put it this way. Y'all go learn something in all the videos. Put it that way. You go learn something in that video. Let's put it that way. If you're willing to learn something, you're going to learn something in that video. That's what we gonna say. It doesn't matter what video. I know I done said some fire in all my videos. I promise you go find something. So watch this, y'all. If any of y'all state get a 522, a 322, a 422, a 822, this is the playbook we can use. I have a video talking about this. Everybody following me. What up, Jacob? That's how we do the lottery. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Don't that make sense? I'm y'all cheat code. I'm y'all cheat code. We break inside the numbers and then we do the examples. If the examples don't hit, that means it's a no-go. I'm going to tell y'all if something is a go, and I'm going to tell y'all if something is a no. And real talk, I don't have to tell y'all. The homework go let us know. Because we watching the same movie. Do y'all agree? Hell yeah. Let me give me some water. Hell yeah, y'all agree. I'm making this simple as pat. Look at Miss. I got to keep that in mind, Miss Helen. The 3 L's. Listen, look, and learn. I got to remember that. Listen, look, and learn. Hell, y'all got to keep that in mind. And I told y'all I do have a slur. I understand I do have a slur. When I talk, I do have a slur. I've been having that since I was young. Hey, Miss Cheryl on here? Miss Cheryl on here? Miss Cheryl, my little cat was bad. My cat ain't come to the crib yesterday, and I saw him yesterday in the neighbor's yard. He was playing with them two female cats. I'm like, man, he was playing with them female cats for like 5-6 hours, y'all. It was crazy. When I went to breakfast, I'm like, what the hell? I took a picture of that. And then I'm like, when I came back, I'm like, man, you still mess with that little cat? Had it hemmed up, y'all. And then it was chased. I'm like, man, then I came back outside 5 hours. It was the other cat. So I'm like, oh, okay. I see what's going on. And then what's so crazy, I'm about to tell y'all this, y'all. Look, y'all, science and life is amazing, y'all. That's why I say I enjoy life, y'all. When I told you like some months ago when my cat was having sex on my in my backyard on my sidewalk, it was crazy. I'm like, man, you don't be raping no cat the way he took it. I'm like, man, you just raped that cat. But I had did some research, and the research said that's how they kind of aggressive when they had sex like that. And then everything they explained in the video, that's what happened. They was having sex. I'm like, what the hell? And then after they finished, she was like, argh, and tried to scratch him and got away. So when I watched the video, they were saying everything what happened, but she didn't want to toot her butt to him. I'm like, hell no. Just how everything played, it was crazy, y'all. That week, like 3 or 4 days later, y'all, I'm telling y'all, or it could have been the next week, that cat was pregnant. I'm like, wow. And then little homie I kept feeding my cat like 3 or 4 times. He kept coming back like, bro. And that's the saying, you remember back in the day when I used to eat a lot, my grandfather would be like, who you got pregnant? They used to be saying, who you got pregnant? You eating a lot. So that was the saying back in the day, y'all. But it's real. Because when that cat got pregnant, little homie, I kept feeding that cat all day like, what the hell? So I'm going to see what's going on. I'm going to see his pattern, y'all. I'm going to pay attention to his pattern starting tomorrow. I'm going to see if he going to come 4 times because he don't even like the rain and the snow. And I'm like, hell no, it was snowing. He be running from that, but he wanted some. No disrespect, women. The same with D Wiz. When I was young back in the day and I wanted some twat. Yeah, I went out in the cold at times, my friends. I walked to go get some of that. You get where I'm coming from? It was raining, so I know what was going on. I was like, wow, amazing, y'all. Amazing. I promise you, amazing. It was amazing. But to answer y'all question, y'all, whenever y'all get this, man, they got to be straight like this. So the whole thing I'm going to tell y'all is this. I told y'all about this, y'all. I don't know why a 6'3" can bring an 8'3". Let's just do this right quick. Michigan didn't get this yet. Let's look at Washington right quick, because I'll be talking. Now let's look at Washington. Let's finish the homework, and then we can talk. Miss Catherine sent me some with her family, and she did give me permission. So Washington got double 5s. I gave y'all double 6s. And look, y'all, look at this. We don't get no credit. We don't get no credit for this. Y'all see this? That's why I say, y'all, anybody, if I'm doing y'all state, still do my pattern and then do another example to do this, to fill in the blanks, y'all. See, the whole thing with this after fact, I can help us out when we do the after fact. See, a lot of them do the after fact and they think that's all it is and it's cool. No, we know how to break this out. We got to see, okay, why did they bring this? Do y'all get where I'm coming from? You see this? California did this, but we didn't say we was going to get this. You see this? Then I'm looking at this. This on the second row. The second row, I'm looking at the second row, the second number. I'm looking at this. The second row, the second number. You see how I'm creating a pattern, y'all? This California. Row 1, row 2, the second number can be a key. 9-7 pair, 9-4 pair. That's a start. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Look at Washington. 1, 2, second number. 5-9 pair, 5-0 pair. Y'all get where I'm coming from? I'm on that level, y'all. Come on, y'all. That's what I'm saying. I'm on that level where I still can teach y'all another pattern. Then we offense and defense. This is defense. This is defense. See, we know what we're looking for. I know, y'all. We get no credit for this, y'all. Don't get it twisted. We don't get no credit for this. But knowing is half the battle, y'all. Look at this. They got that. Connecticut. Connecticut. They got it. Look. Do we see 774 here? 774 not even in there. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? 774 not in here, but when we come here, we had a 535. Y'all get where I'm coming from? We don't have the 818 in here. Look at Kentucky. No 818. Look at CT. Oh no, I'm lying. It is. No 747. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? Trending live, much love. That's the same number, DJ Cash. That's the same number. Shit, they still didn't get this, Florida. Nope. Kentucky didn't get the 2-4 yet. Actually, this pattern 1. So pattern, no, that's pattern 1. So pattern 2 hit. When we did 2 patterns, y'all. Florida 5-2-2. That's pattern 1. Then we did pattern 2. You see how we was researching pattern 2 hit? We still waiting on pattern 1. So neither one of these didn't hit yet. I'm not finna say that's a no, but so far when we did pattern 2, this was a go. So when we did this pattern 2, this was a go. You see how I do multiple patterns on one number and then all of them might not hit, but I'm researching to see which one hit. Man, y'all better wake up to my work, y'all. Man, I should have some flames in this comment, y'all. That's why it's not easy for me to, when y'all be telling me to do y'all state, I have to do homework. That's why I teach y'all to do certain homework. So you don't have to put all the pressure on me, my friends. I'm like the engine, and look, we all have a car, y'all. We all have a vehicle, and we sharing this vehicle. And I'm the engine in the vehicle. Y'all can't put all the pressure on me. You get where I'm coming from? You got to bust the head gasket. What's going to happen? So think about this. If your engine don't work, that means that car is a wrap, right? So if my brain fried, that means I can't help y'all. That's why in the car engine, everybody has their own job. It's a system. You got a system for the oil, gas system, my friend. Y'all get where I'm coming from? So we a damn team, y'all. It's no I team. When we do this, it's for all state. When y'all see me do one state, you apply that in your state. That's when y'all come to my class. That's what I want y'all to put in y'all brain. Yeah, if y'all do y'all state, no, it might not. Yeah, sometimes it might not hit in y'all state the same way like it hit in this state. Here go example right here. This is a prime example. But this not telling you it doesn't work. That's why I want y'all to research multiple numbers, y'all. Just don't do this one number and do another number and then start playing it. You do multiple patterns. You're really supposed to do it for a whole month just to see what's going on. Are y'all with me? Are y'all with me, my friends? So anybody that's new, y'all, before I start talking, Miss Catherine, just bear with me, y'all. I don't know if you at work, Miss Catherine. Just bear with me right quick, Miss Catherine. I showed y'all something with this. Just bear with me, y'all. Just bear with me. I'm gonna give y'all an example how we doing this pattern, y'all. We call this the +5, y'all. You can use any number, y'all. Y'all have to go watch my videos. I did the +1, the +2, I did the +3, we did the +4, we did the +6. I promise y'all, if y'all go watch that video, y'all go learn something, my friend. Y'all get to pick which one y'all want to use. Okay, that's what's up, y'all. Hold on. Bear with me, Miss Catherine. So I'm about to break down the number for New York. So look, they already let me know doubles was coming. They got doubles. So what number should I break down? I'll break down 591. All we doing is adding 5, y'all. 5 plus 5 is 10, which is a 0. I'm gonna write this big, a 0. And then you say 0 plus 5 is 5. And then you say 5 plus 5 is 10, which is a 0. And then we say 0 plus 5 is 5. So whatever number you start off with, whatever your midday number is, you're supposed to end up with it. I don't even have to make 5 rows. But I made 5 rows, y'all. Bam. You get where I'm coming from? Then I go to the next row. 1 plus 5 is 6. 6 plus 5 is 11, which represents 1. 1 plus 5 is 6. 6 plus 5 is 11, represent 1. You see how this rundown looks so simple and easy? This is the double rundown. But I want y'all to look at my other videos with when we did the 1s, 2s, and 3s. Because I said something almost at the end of my video, y'all. I'm working on that pattern right now. You get where I'm coming from, and I'm doing Michigan, y'all. And the way that pattern is, it's a possibility that you can get 3 hits. So it's in my last video. It's almost like towards the end. All right, 9 plus 5 is 14, which is a 4. 4 plus 5 is 9. 9 plus 5 is 14, which is a 4. 4 plus 5 is 9. So this is the rundown. And then the first step we did, y'all, we did this, my friends. You see how I have to go look at my notes too at times, y'all? Hello? Hello? Yeah, man. Hey, every time I don't like that shit when you be. Hey, man, you won't. Don't, you ain't, every time you come up, man, you ain't gotta give me shit, though. I don't like that shit, though, bro. Yeah, you already know how I am. I don't like that. Every time you come here, yeah, I know. I ain't tripping. I'm just saying, like, man, you want some fish? You ain't got to do that, cuz I promise you, bro. Okay, I got you. Okay, I got you there. Okay, I got you. All right, hello. I got you. All right. Hey, this is the lottery, y'all. What's up, Tony, Benny, Dan, Benny, Miss Catherine, Dust Row? What's going on, y'all? Okay, the first thing we said was 8 plus 0. First thing we said 8 plus 0. We took the top number, y'all. We said 8 plus 0. That's how we got double 8s. So I'm going to come right here. So we got to do this. The first thing we got to do is this. 5 plus 9. 5 plus 9 is 14. So New York can get double fours. 5 plus 9 is 14. So New York can get double fours. They can get a double four with a 0, a double four with a 1, a double four with a 2, a double four with a 3, 4, 5, a 6, a 7, a 8, or a number 9. Now look just like this, y'all. 9 plus 8, 17 is 7. Because we know it works, y'all. Look. Oh, that's something different. Oh, Washington had a 204 too. And it's a thing too with this. And I'm glad I'm looking at this because look at this. 8 plus 9 is 17. That's a double digit number. So look at Georgia. 4 plus 9 is 13, a double digit number. So the whole thing is I'm going to see the difference between a double digit number versus a single digit number. Look at Connecticut. 5 plus 2 is 7. That's a single digit number. They hit that. Look at Ohio. 2 plus 1 is well, this pattern, but they still hit the 611. That's a single digit number. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Look at this hit. 8 plus 0. That's a single digit number. The total is a single digit number. That might be something. Look at South Carolina. 3 plus 2 is 5. That total to a single digit number. The double digit number might be doing something different. Man, I love this, y'all. But I'm playing defense now. Hey, y'all follow me, y'all. The whole thing, look, I know I'm teaching y'all and I'm breaking inside this, but I want y'all to be learning this as well, y'all. Everything I'm saying, I want y'all to take heed of this. Because we on teams, y'all. You see how I'm researching? When something is a double digit number, we might not get that 17. Just remember, y'all, we on teams, y'all. Y'all might see something, my friend, and come back and tell me. But so far, the double digits not working, so I'm gonna look and do some research. Which I am going to do some research. And I'm going to put all the double digit numbers. I'm going to put North Carolina. I'm going to put Georgia. West Virginia. Michigan. I'm going to put them on a piece of paper. We go all backtrack and we go see what happened. I'm going to create a whole nother pattern. I'm going to break inside this system and tell y'all what happened, my friend. That's the lottery, y'all. If I get something wrong, I guarantee you I get it right. Yes, sir. So the next step is this. Let me hurry up, y'all. The next step is this. When we did 2 plus 1 is double threes. 0 plus 6 is double sixes. That's why they got those triples, y'all. That's nasty, ain't it? Watch this. Look at this. 6 plus 6 is 12. Hold on. So they did. Hold on. They go double digit numbers at the end. So I can't say it doesn't work. 2 6s did bring that 022. And they brought both of them numbers. That was a double hit. If you look at it, that's a double hit. I want to know why she can't comment. Gail can't comment on my channel. I want to know why you can't comment. Why? South Carolina got 255. All right, thank you. I want to know why you can't comment. That's crazy. You said, thank you. Please do, Georgia. I want to pay you moving forward. Wrong frequency, bro. You're on the wrong channel. So I already kind of know what's going on with you. So let's get back to this. I already know what's going on with you. So look right here, y'all. Now, The same rundown, we're going all the way to the bottom. The last two numbers, 7 take away 1 is 6. So that means the 6 got to come with a double number. That 6 came with 611. Look at the last row. 2 take away 6 is 4. So this 4 have to come with a double number. That 4 came with double nines. Y'all give me? So look right here. We had triple sixes at the bottom. 6 take away 6 is 0. So we need a 0 with a double number. So right now we still learning this, y'all. But look, they got 0, 2, 2. So what we gonna do? We gonna do Simon Says. We go break inside this 1. And we go break inside. And I did all middays. Y'all can do midday and evening, or y'all can do all evenings. We go do this, y'all. 1 take away 9 equals an 8. So this pattern, they need an 8 with a double. So they can get 800, an 8 with a double. 811, an 8 with a double. 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 A double, I'm sorry, with an 8. A double with an 8. Two different patterns. Double 4s with a single digit number. Double 8. That's this pattern. The +5 rundown. The +5 rundown. The +5 rundown. $388. And I'm about to backtrack too. I'm about to go back 2 or 3 days to see what happened in New York. Is Earl here? Okay, when I wrote this number down. .009, I can kind of see, but that's far apart. 586, 924, 992, get 019. 019 is 591. Same family. So I want to know about what it did. Hold on, watch this, y'all. Now I'm about to do some research, y'all. Now, watch this, y'all. I'm about to do some research, y'all. I'm gonna put an example. Watch this, y'all. I'm about to do. Now I'm about to break down 091 to see if I'm gonna see 519. Y'all see what level I'm on? I'm teaching y'all. Are y'all with me? I'm teaching y'all. Oh yeah, we know the trolls, y'all. Look, I'm so seasoned, y'all. I see the trolls, but I'm gonna let them stay in here, y'all. If y'all want to delete them, y'all can. Let's break down 019 to see can we get 519. Y'all see what's going on? But I already gave the answer right here, Earl. We're gonna see if they get double 4s. We're gonna see if they get an 8. With a double number. Oh, I hope I don't get no copyright strike. I don't know if that was a song. No, it should be good. All right, let's break down 091. I'm about to see if I see 591 in the rundown. Because on the 11, they got 091. And then on the 14th, y'all got 519. We go do the +5. 0 plus 5. But I can just look over here and write the answer down. What come behind the 0? A 5. What come behind the 5? A 0. What come behind the 0? A 5. What come behind the 5? A 0. Watch this, y'all. Do I got something with a 9? So what come behind the 9? A 4. What come behind the 4? So the answer is there. Y'all see how easy this is? Bam. So what come behind the 1? A 6. So the answer already there. I told you once you do this rundown, you go pick up little patterns, y'all. All we doing here go a single digit number. I'm about to do the pattern just to see what happened. Okay, just telling us 0 plus 1, they mean double ones. They didn't get double ones. Look, they didn't get double ones yet. And look, 1, 2, it's 3 days. They didn't get double ones yet. You get where I'm coming from? So I'm gonna see what's gonna happen with that. But I just wanted to see this. Look at this, y'all. This is what I was looking for. That was in the forecast, wasn't it? You see that? This is what I was looking for. See, this is a whole different pattern because this number came first, y'all. I just wanted to see, was I gonna see this in there? And it was all in there. Are y'all with me, my friends? And then 8 take away 9, take away 1. So they still need a double with an 8. They gave a double with a 9, but I just wanted to see if I was going to see that in the forecast. This is a whole different pattern, y'all. This is something else. I don't see 924. I don't see 586 in here. Now I can look at, you see how we got that 8? Then I can look at that 5 and that 6. See, I can freestyle, y'all. We already know what that is. So I already know why they got that 924. I already know 11 is a 2. That's a 9. Y'all see how I can look at the lottery. I see how they got that 009. I know that's far apart. F9. F402. See, I can do a pattern with that's something that total to double ones. Look at that 4, 0 with that 2. Like somebody got this. Like right here. I want to know the MD get something like a 4-9 with a 2. I want to know if they go turn that to a 2, a 6-4 with a 2. Some of y'all might be confused. That's cool, y'all. I'm just researching. Hold on. So at the MD got 140. After they got 140, we go turn that 11 to a 2, like how I just did right here. Whatever that example was, y'all. Look, see, they got a 251. One, 2, 3. I gotta see what happened today. I can do a pattern with just a number, something that total to ones. Is Miss Catherine still in here? Yup, 8-4 strong for the month, Bob. Yup. So look, y'all, in case I forget. So look, in case I forget, January 2026, February 2026, April. So I don't gotta keep. Y'all know these are months. So don't these dates look like lottery numbers off rip? Don't that look like that? Form, what's going on? Two plus six. 2 plus 6 is 8. 2 take away 6 is 4. This every month. Every month, y'all go get a 4-8 pair in y'all state every month. Y'all follow me, right? We know that so far, right? We all know that, right? If y'all don't know, now y'all know. What's up, Miss Titus? Really real. Country boy, hold on, Miss Catherine. 148. Didn't I give everybody 148? $248 next month. But we getting it this month. Look. $348. Michigan. Michigan. Hey, y'all, this fire, ain't it, y'all? I done got hyped up. Look at that. 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 My boy Brian. What up, Brian? My boy Brian, y'all. Brian Fitness. He had the platform as well, y'all. I was supposed to do some push-ups outside. Man, it was too cold out there. Teresa, it was too cold out there. Jeanette. Valerie. It's 12 degrees here. When I was outside 7 in the snow, it was 12. Next month, let's go kill the game as well. So me and my friend was conversating, and I told her I apologize. I went nuts with the numbers. I apologize, Miss Catherine. I started going nuts. But Miss Catherine, this is what I was trying to tell you. Think about this. You know how I be talking a lot about that on my live, and then I can prove it to y'all how certain things match up, and then people still don't believe me. So imagine you, any of y'all, telling some of y'all people what I be telling y'all, and y'all try to explain it to them. It's gonna be hard, y'all. And I'm giving y'all examples. That's why you can't talk to everybody about certain things. You just gotta let things be. Y'all had to learn that. What's up, Miss Kim? Ebony. Y'all with me? Oh yeah. You know what? Somebody can get a triple today. I was just saying that too, Brian. I'm like, man, how come people always, when they put the fake stuff in people's face, they believe the fakeness, but when you tell them the truth, that's why they look, Brian. Look, I know for a fact when they say the truth will set you free, I know I'm not free, but I am free, my friends. Cause this is my temple, and I can control my temple, y'all. But once you know the truth about things, I told you I had to learn about frequency. I had to learn about frequency, y'all. And y'all want me to tell you what's so wonderful about this? Look, this is a fitness channel, but it felt so good, Miss Helen. I done talked to a couple of, more than a couple, but I done talked to a couple of fitness bros offline. You get where I'm coming from? And I had deep conversations where now they already know how I was, but they look at me different. Like, whoa, we done had talks, y'all. See, I'm different. I told when I was on this earth. See, I told you my grandfather thought I was gonna be a preacher, which I'm glad I'm not. Not to knock no preacher, y'all. You get where I'm coming from? I don't want to have to play no role, but I was meant to do what I'm doing, y'all. You get where I'm coming from? I'm not no preacher, but I'm a messenger in a different way, y'all. Even through the lottery, working out, playing the drums in church. You get where I'm coming from? But I'm gonna give y'all the truth, my friend. People don't like the truth, and I'm not gonna even say they don't like the truth because they don't know the truth, my friend. That's what it is, because we was taught the wrong way, and it's not your fault. I don't even have my glasses. So you said your youngest sister, okay, they said they want to tell you, okay, they don't need to know that. Your youngest sister was 8:31. So before I start, Miss Catherine, what's up, Wolford? What's going on, Miss Catherine? Yeah, I'm in church. I'm still staying in church no matter what. I just know what. I just know how to interpret it. Not even my way, the right way. The Bible is meaning basic instruction before leaving earth. Right, I don't want to have to play no role. Yeah, I promise you, I don't want, because I know it's deeper than that, y'all. Look, I was looking at something too, y'all, when I was on Facebook. And look, before I say this, y'all, I'm gonna get to this. I love all y'all, my friends. Don't ever forget this, y'all. Y'all might not agree with everything I'm saying, but I can guarantee y'all this. It may take a year, 2 years. Something gonna happen where y'all go like, damn, Deon Staley was talking about that. You get where I'm coming from? I know it's gonna happen, my friends. I'm telling y'all what I know. I was looking at when something happened in somebody's comments, and they was like, if y'all look at the prayer hands, and I don't want to stop none of y'all. It's like that. I told you, once y'all get to that level, y'all don't understand. Like, look at this shape, y'all. That don't shape like this. Please, look, y'all, just take heed, y'all. And I don't want to keep showing my ugly hands. Look at this. So when y'all be doing it, y'all really don't know what's going on. I promise y'all this, my friends. Everything is like frequency and vibration, my friends. I promise y'all this. And this is something I can't prove to y'all because they told us This means such and such, and you have to do this to do such and such, y'all. This remind me, rest in peace. When we die, look at that when we die. In the casket, look at the hands. Come on, y'all. Do y'all agree with me, y'all? Anybody who agree with me, my friend, let me see some fire, please, y'all. And I shouldn't even be telling y'all, please, my friend. Look when we pass. Look at the pyramid. So I know who own this, and I know who own this, y'all. Look at the heart. When I saw somebody like, please pray for me, they had the pyramid in the praying hands, shaped like a pyramid. YouTube created that. And then I'm looking at the heart. They was putting a bunch of hearts. That heart is a pyramid. So I know who own all this, y'all. Look at the pyramid. Y'all just don't know. Y'all just going by what they taught us. I study shapes and sizes, y'all. Look at the pyramids, y'all. So when y'all be doing it, y'all don't have no clue what y'all really be doing, y'all. When y'all be talking some, I'm not finna talk about that. Because I love y'all and I don't want y'all to leave me, my friend. I'm not about to talk about that. And then look at that, somebody put an airplane. Look at the airplane. I can't draw no airplane no more, but look at the airplane. Look at that point. Look at the airplane in the comment. Watch this. I was looking at my Wi-Fi. Look at my Wi-Fi signal. Look on my phone, y'all. Look at the Wi-Fi signal. Everybody had this same Wi-Fi signal, don't we? Look at that pyramid. So I know who owned this Wi-Fi. Come on, y'all, but I'm not going to say too much. I told y'all I would never say too much on here. Are y'all with me? I'm not going to have my hand none of that, Bobby. You know why? Because I know who created this. I know who owned this. Y'all just don't know who owned this, y'all. Look at that sword. Look at the sword. Got that point. Don't that point look like an airplane? Don't that point look like a gun, a bullet? Look at the bullet. Don't that point look like the top of y'all house? I keep telling y'all, I'm going to keep stressing this out to y'all. Learn y'all colors, y'all. Learn y'all handshake signs. When y'all watching the news, learn them handshakes, my friends. Every room has 8 corners. That's on a different level, y'all. We got to wake up to what's going on. Look at that Wi-Fi. I already know who control this, y'all. Let's get back to the lesson. How y'all doing that? I'm not going to go there. Because we was taught something wrong, y'all. I promise you this. I'm doing her family history. I'm doing her sisters, y'all. And next you had the older one, 422. Oh, then you said one that passed. Oh, I ain't pay attention to that. So you said the one that passed was 35. So the one that passed was 35. I know all y'all was close. But your sister that was 813, was she real close to the 35? Because all y'all numbers are on the same family. Y'all in the same. I want to know, was the 831 and the 35, was they real tight? Because I know y'all sisters. I know all y'all. I'm doing somebody's family history, y'all. Not history, but me and somebody had a conversation. She had to put her family up on game. And whatever she told their family, it happened, y'all. So Miss Catherine, was they real close, or was they beefing, or was they close? Man, I love doing this, y'all. I promise y'all. But if I was talking to her like 428 pass. Okay, you said, okay, I'm not looking where I'm at. I'm not looking. Oh, okay. You said 428 pass. 428. It is a 428. Yeah. You said 428 pass. But what about these two right here? What about these two? Did they have a connection? Because 13 take away 8 is 5. You get where I'm coming from? Did they have a connection? And watch this. Look at this, y'all. Man, I love all y'all. Don't ever forget this. I want to know was these two a connection. Because I told y'all about a 24. Hey, y'all don't have no chill so far. Look at the power in numbers, y'all. Look at the power in numbers. Uh, so I want to know, was they connected real tight? Or it could have been vice versa, my friends. You get where I'm coming from? Okay, she the one passed. Look at all this connection. I'm not gonna pull out all my charts. What's a 3 and a 1? What's a 3 and a 1? A 2 and a 4. What's a 3 and a 1? A 2 and a 4. What's a 3 and a 1? A 2 and a 4. A 2 and a 4. What's 4 plus 2 plus 2? They had a connection. They had a connection. These the same numbers. Look at this. What's 12 take away 9? 3. What's 12 take away 9? 3. What's a 1, 2, y'all? I know y'all, it's power in numbers, y'all, but it's more to this. I'm just giving y'all the basic family history. What's a 1, 2? A 1, 2 represent all those numbers. 1, 2 represent all those numbers, my friend. She said she the oldest. She the oldest out of everybody. She said she the oldest out of everybody. And she the youngest. Uh-oh, look at the oldest and look at the youngest. I love this. I love this. I love this, y'all. Look at that. The oldest. Look at that connection so far. One was born first and one was created last, y'all. It's more to the story. It's more to the story. 1 plus 2 is 3. 1 takeaway 9 is 8. A 1 up, a 1 down. A 1 up, a 1 down. But it's deeper than this, y'all. I'm just doing the numbers, y'all. I had to go to the mom and dad. It's deeper than this, y'all. 2 times 9 is 18. What's the 2 9 pair? A 2 9 pair by itself. Look. A 2 9 pair by itself is a 4. Look at that. Look at all these connections. All y'all represent 8. All y'all represent 8. 4 times 2 is 8. All y'all represent 8. 2 times 9 is 8. 2 times 9 is 18. This the same family. Y'all can do y'all kids the same way, y'all. I always tell y'all this. My mind. This is my mind. This is my birthday. Same numbers. 2 plus 3 is 5. 2 plus 5 is 7. 1 plus 2 plus 1 plus 3 is 7. 12 take away 3 is 9. February the 25th, 2 plus 2 plus 5 is 9. My sister, my little sister. Oh, she definitely connected with my mind. She definitely connected with my mom. My mom is special, y'all. We all special. And this is my other sister. Them 2 2s. Flip to that 4. All connected, y'all. I know my family history, y'all. Are y'all following me? This is my real mom. I know this is my mom. See, I don't have to do a blood test, my friend. I can break numbers down and let you know, like if y'all with 4 different guys, no disrespect, ladies. If you with 4 different guys and you know their birthdays, I can tell you who the real father of your kid, of your child. I know y'all. I'm not telling y'all I'm no God. The numbers tell me a story because all I do is follow the pattern, y'all. Are y'all with me, my friend? I hope my phone didn't get mute. I should have had a bunch of flames right here. I should have had a bunch of flames. One down, one up. Look. Look. One up, one down. Who 83 connected to? 11 pair connected to 11 pair. I love y'all. Don't ever get this twisted. Don't ever get this twisted. Don't get it twisted. Watch that. This is a up, down. I meant to say down, up. Down, up. Up, down. Which one is this? That's a 3. And that's down. I supposed to did the 29. That's the same as that. You got this. 4, 2, 2. Look. You got 4, 2, 2. Where we at? We got the 4, 2. What's a 4, 2? What I was just doing? A 4, 2 can bring a 9 by itself. A 4, 2 just can bring a 9 by itself. So that 4, 2 can bring a 9 by itself. And then you got 4 plus 2 plus 2 is an 8. Or you can say a 4, 2 can bring a 9 by itself. Or you can say 4 times 2 equals 8. You see that? That represents both of those mother scrunches. That represented 9. That 4, 2 flipped to, look, that 4, 2 flipped to a 9. So this 4, 2 flipped to a 9. You see that? That's that 9 too. That's why they real connected, y'all. It doesn't take a rocket science, y'all. How y'all be saying, because look, not to talk about y'all Bible readers. I'll be hearing people say God created that baby. So what about when that baby was 11 years old? So you telling me God let that 11-year-old go out there and have sex? Come on, y'all. A lot of shit I'm telling y'all, don't it make sense, my friend? We just was taught the wrong way. Then when y'all been doing it so long, it's like y'all used to doing it, my friend. That it doesn't even make sense. I always said this. If I go out there and have sex today, right now with a woman, and I have unprotected sex, and no disrespect, and I bust all in her, and I made her it's a chance that she can be pregnant. It's a 70% chance that she can be pregnant. It doesn't take a rocket science to have a baby, y'all. All I have to do is when I had sex, okay, I had sex with this female on this date. Now I can do the numbers. I can keep track. Don't that make sense, y'all? So having a baby is not saying when people say it's a gift of God. How? What about somebody who was raped that had a baby? Back in the day, a lot of women was getting raped, y'all. And by their family members at times. I done heard so many stories, my friends, of different people in neighborhoods. And y'all telling me that's the work of God for her to get raped, to create such and such. It doesn't make sense, y'all. That doesn't make sense, my friend. So that's why I say I had to learn. I control my body, my friend. My body is my temple, my friend. I make my decisions, y'all. Are y'all with me, my friends? What's up, Buddha? Much love to you. I can't stress this enough, y'all. So much power in numbers, y'all. And I'm going to always tell y'all this. And I'm going to always say this. Some may get it. Some might not get it. If 911 has a meaning to it. If 187 has a meaning to it. If 304 has a meaning to it. Y'all go to somebody and be like, man, you were 304. Watch what somebody do. If somebody a gangster who not scared of shit, that's a fighter, and you walk up to him like, man, you were 304. Watch what they do to you. Because those numbers telling the story. You calling me a hoe? You calling me a hoe? We don't see no words. What if I walk up to a gangster and be like, man, I'm about to 187 you. Man, I 187 yo blase. What they gonna do? What they gonna do, y'all? Are y'all following me? If I go to the drug house and be like, man, I'm going to call 911 on y'all. I'm going to call 911 on y'all. What they going to do to me, y'all? I didn't have to say no words, did I? I just called out a bunch of numbers and they understood this number, right? Okay. Okay. So watch this, my friend. Miss Buddha, y'all. I don't want y'all to ever forget this, my friend. I got love for all y'all. Y'all might not agree with everything I say, my friend. And that's cool, my friend. But eventually, if y'all don't agree with it, because I know I'm not going to come up here and be sugarcoating nothing or just try to get some followers, my friend. Whatever come to me, my frequency, tell me, whatever come to my frequency, I'm going to let y'all know, my friend. I'm going to spit it out. I work off frequency and vibration, my friend. So when I'm telling y'all, if these three numbers has a meaning to them, what about the rest of the numbers? That's all I'm trying to get to y'all, my friends. If these three numbers have meaning to them, the rest of the numbers has to have a meaning to y'all. And that's all I'm telling y'all. They use numbers for hidden messages, y'all. When they came out with those beepers and stuff, when we using the beepers to speak in code, I understood what was going on. Are y'all with me, my friends? Yes. Okay, Miss Buddha. I promise y'all this. I just can't prove none of this to y'all, my friend. Most of this I can't prove to this, y'all. And then most of it sounds so crazy because we was taught a certain way. We was taught a certain way. We've been doing this so long. So Miss Catherine, these is powerful numbers. These not no bad numbers. Where Miss Catherine at? I know I keep calling her name. Where Miss Catherine at? This is powerful, Miss D. I know your youngest and the one that passed away so powerful. They powerful together, my friend. All y'all have a connection. Man, I love that. Miss Catherine, I wish I knew y'all and I was breaking these numbers down to really know how all y'all, like who have a connection, which one is close, which one be arguing. If y'all argue, you get where I'm coming from. Like when y'all was growing up, who used to fight a lot. Cause look at this, the one that passed is, she's so connected with the one that passed is connected with your youngest sister. See, all of them is a real connection, y'all, a deep connection. See, only Miss Catherine know. Only Miss Catherine know, like what I'm talking. Only Miss Catherine know. That's why I say when I do anybody family history, like the things I say, they already know. They can put it together themselves. Cause she been around her family. She know what's what. They connected like a mud. Your sister that passed is really connected with this 422. And then this the one that passed is connected with your youngest sister. All y'all have a connection. Don't get it twisted now. Because 12 take away 9. 12 take away 9 is 3. 9 plus 2 is 11. And then 9 times 2 is that whole 18. So don't get it twisted. Y'all get where I'm coming from? I'm nasty with these numbers. I'm looking for certain patterns, y'all. Meaning this is what I mean by patterns. You see how this pattern is the same pattern straight like that? That's how I look at these two straight like that. Because if I say 4 plus 2 plus 2, see, this reminds me of my mom and my sister. Look at my mom, y'all. When you add my mom, 2 plus 2 plus 5, that total to 9. That total to 9, y'all. So look at my sister's birthday. They were saying if my mama was to have some kids, her child could have a birthday in 5, 9, or 2. This is my sister's birthday. For my mother's birthday. May the 29th. And then with me, 5 take away 3. I'm sorry, 2 take away 3. 2 take away 3. I'm sorry, y'all. 2 take away 5. That's a 3. 2 times 5 is a 10. That's where I came along, y'all. I told y'all about my sister, my mom, well, my foster sister, my friend. My mom died when she was like 1 month. 2 months, something like that. She has a connection with my mom. 2 plus 2 is 4. That's why I'm looking at my little sister, my friend. Man, this is deep, y'all. But look how this is my mom's birthday, my little sister's birthday. And then look at this. Look at your sister right here. Look, here go my mom. 2 February the 25th. That total to 9. That's my little sister's birthday. But look at your sister right here. Oh, look at your sister right here. 422. When you add 4 plus 2, that total to 8. Look at your sister that passed away. Y'all didn't get no chills, y'all. Look at Brian. He said, Deon, my daughter was born 6/25/25, and my birthday. Oh, Brian, you see that? Y'all, I know y'all about to get me started. Y'all don't get me started, B. And Brian said his birthday is 10/26/76. Yeah, look at that, Brian. Yeah, we the same. Look at that. That's deep, Brian. I'm telling you. That's deep. Mm-hmm. That's the connection. Oh, yeah, it's a connection. Because again, we just did this. Y'all remember I did my mom's birthday? I just did my mom's birthday. And I just said 2. 2 take away 5 is 3. 2 times 5 is 10. Remember I told y'all this? It's the same with you, B. It's just the same right here. 2, that's a 3. And then 2 times 5 is 10. Watch this, y'all. Watch this. Didn't I tell y'all this? My shit for the universe? Didn't I just say mine for the universe? Hey, y'all, listen to this. Y'all notice my video been fire? All my videos be fire, y'all. I'm killing the game, y'all. These last 3-4 videos, I've been killing the game, y'all. My frequency just been amazing, my friend. Look at that 13, B. So what is a 7-6? A 7-6 is a 13. But see, they not gonna let y'all see that. You gotta know numbers. Y'all know how people talk about a flip in the mirror? You gotta know what's going on, y'all. I can back that up. Watch. I can back that up. Watch. I can back that up. What's the 2-5? Look at that 7. And look at that 6. Look at my mother's birthday, the 25th. That's why I was born in 76. That's when my sister was born in 79. And my little sister was 90, 99, 98. Hell no, my little sister is 2000 and something, or 2003. But look how 2-5 represents 7-6. Look at that 6 right here. Look how deep that is. 7, take away 1 is 6. So a 7-6 is a 2-5. That's deep, y'all. I know, y'all. I know. I understand what's going on in this world, y'all. It's all numbers, y'all. It's all numbers, y'all. I get it. That's why I be telling y'all when y'all be watching the news and they be saying 15 people was wounded, 5 hospitalized, and such. Y'all know y'all think that they tricking y'all because y'all listen to the violence, y'all frequency on the wrong station. Y'all not paying attention to the numbers. 13 was wounded, 4 was killed, and 5 was hospitalized. Y'all not getting the numbers, y'all. Man, I love y'all. Don't never get this twisted, y'all. See, I don't want y'all to think that I'm a numbers guy. I mean, a lottery guy. I study numbers, y'all. I studied the universe. That's why I told y'all I decode the universe. I just know what to do and what not to do. If they say we got a COVID coming again, I know it's the bullshit. I just know I have to stay out the way. They spraying shit in the air. I just know I have to stay out the way. But far as these diseases, everything is man-made. Everything is man-made. Everything in this world is man-made. You have to find out what's real. Like we man-made. I had to find the realest of myself. I had to find myself. We all was created. We all was fake as hell. Are y'all with me, my friend? We had to get taught. We had to learn. You think about this. Some of y'all have animals. If y'all have a little puppy and y'all trying to train them, what y'all do? Y'all got to make them sit down and walk and talk. Don't we? That's the same like they did us, y'all. But we not no dogs. We had to get trained. Some got trained the right way. Some didn't even get trained. Some got trained halfway. Do y'all agree with me, my friends? I know I'm speaking the truth, y'all. But the whole thing, when you get to this level, you start getting wiser when you're 35 to 40 years old. I don't know why life is like that. I'm going to keep it real. We all went through this. We all went through this. Yeah, you can know something when you're young, but you get real wise. You start waking up when you get to that 35, 40. For 45, my friends. See, it took me a long time to wake up late with this. Because it's a frequency, y'all. Everything is a pattern, y'all. How we was created is set like that. We a system, y'all. So what is, we got to break that shit. It's a curse. We all have a curse on us. We have to break that curse. We all have a curse on us, y'all. We have to break that curse. That's why I say y'all have to find y'all, my friend. That's why I said I'm happy. Look, I love my mom and dad for creating me, but I'm glad I don't have no kids. I'm glad I'm a single man. Y'all know it's hard to take care of my own temple. So imagine me having kids. You have to take care of your temple and your kids. You get where I'm coming from? Not knocking none of y'all who have kids, but now y'all got y'all temple and y'all kids temple and y'all husband or boyfriend's temple. That's too much going on. I had to learn myself, y'all. I had to learn my body, my friends. I promise y'all this, my friend. And that's real talk. Powers in numbers, y'all. Everything is a trap. I look at the grades. It's a trap when we go to the first grade, second grade, third grade, fourth grade, fifth grade. Then we go into middle school, sixth grade, seventh grade, eighth grade. Then we go into high school, ninth grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, 12th grade. All this, we all on the system, y'all. We all on the system, my friends. Preschool, kindergarten. We all on the system, y'all. It's a system with, and we do that with every child, my friends. Y'all don't get that? It's a system, y'all. And all they doing is making money off this system. And cause the more y'all keep having kids, the more that system go keep going. No, we not gonna ever come together, y'all. That's why this world go keep going on and on and on. Y'all waiting on somebody to come. Ain't nobody coming back, y'all. This system is gonna keep going on and on and on and on. We baby kids. We don't die, we multiply. We baby kids. When they talk about the baby kids, we the real baby kids. We the real baby kids. When we don't die, we multiply, y'all. So they gonna always keep making money. Y'all know why I told you I'm glad I grew my cannabis plant, y'all. I'm glad I grew marijuana for 13 years. Cause we live just like plants. See, I know the difference. I know what clone represent. See, you be hearing people say, man, they clone Jamie Foxx. Do you know what a clone is? A clone is you making money off that product. See, when you clone a plant, when you got a good strain and that weed was some fire, you could clone from that female plant. You could take leaves from that plant, but it's not gonna be good as the main plant. That's how you clone. And what you doing is you making money from that product and you keeping it going in the family. You get where I'm coming? Don't that sound like businesses? Business? That sound like a business, don't it? I know, my friend, how y'all say y'all gotta survive for water. When you have cannabis plants, you have to feed your cannabis plant water, y'all. She said, Deon, open the 420 chopper. And it's so crazy, Buddha. I can't even show my face smoking trees. I felt some type of way when I was on live. When I used to go live, I didn't start smoking weed. I had to get comfortable with my group, y'all. Miss Helen, if y'all remember, I was a little shy, y'all. Like around here, a lot of these old folks didn't know I smoked weed until later on. They're like, you smoke? I said, no, I just had respect. You would never see me. Well, on my block, it's kind of dry. I say you would never see me smoking weed, walking down the street, smoking no blunt, passing it. No, you would never see that. I have respect. So what? I'm 25. So what? I'm 30. So what? I'm 35 years old. It's a respect thing. They look at me like Deon at church, and I'm not playing no role, but I have respect, y'all. But it took years, my friend. I think I had to be about 37, 38, damn near 40. Like, you smoke? Yeah, I've been smoking for years. Same family, y'all. And this a trigger number. So watch this. Miss Catherine about to fight me. Miss Catherine about to fight me. I don't know if she's still in here. I just want to make sure she's still in here. She about to fight me, but she's not about to fight. It's nothing bad, Miss Catherine. All these, it's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. No, Bob. Hecky no. Hecky no, Bob. Because right now, nowadays, a grandma could be 13, 14 years old. Y'all know I'm being funny a little bit. Nowadays, a grandma could be 14, 15 years old. See, we had the real grandmas, y'all, with the rocking chair, the real grandmas. When the grandma and granny was sitting long next to one another. That's the real days. She said she here. Miss Catherine, I guess what? Okay, your youngest sister was born on the 31st. So when we looked at the chart, 3 take away 1 is 2. And then 3 plus 1 is 4. I noticed something with this. Look at your older sister. Your older sister right here, right? Now watch this. What if I say 3 take away 5? That's a 2. And then what if I say 3 plus 5? That's crazy. I'm sad, y'all. Damn, I'm sad. I gotta stop doing this. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm about to stop doing this, man. I just got sad. Because I saw her number in both of them. It's not, I don't see nothing bad, Miss Catherine. When I'm saying I'm sad, y'all, I can't tell you who gonna leave next. No. I just got sad just by doing it because I'm doing it. It just hurt me by looking at this. You get where I'm coming from? It hurt me, y'all. Yeah, I'm about to talk about something else right quick. Look at this sister right here. And then look at the older sister. The youngest sister and the older sister represent the sister that passed away. That's sad, y'all. Oh my goodness. It's nothing bad, y'all. It's nothing bad, everybody. It's nothing bad. I'm just looking at the firstborn and the youngest. Both of their numbers trigger the sister that passed away. If you put this together, look at the birth, look at down here, y'all. Don't that look alike? Don't that look alike from these two? And then this. And then this they connected the oldest and the youngest. Look at that. I want to know what Miss Catherine. Wow. My boy Hustle. What's up, Hustle? Man, I love to ask some questions, y'all. I'm about to leave this alone. We're about to do the lottery right quick. Wow, this is special. My boy Hustle in the building. Hey, y'all, somebody do the math for me. Somebody do the math for me. Can somebody do the math for me? Hey, Hustle. Hey, Hustle Maniac. Hey, Hustle Maniac, look at this, bro. Hold on, y'all. This is so crazy. Hustle Maniac, look at this. Hey, y'all, what's 24 plus 28? Hey, Hustle Maniac, watch this, bro. Now with this, I want to show you something. I want to show you something too, Buddha. Both of y'all special. Miss Catherine, they special. Her sister that passed away is inside of her, both of them, y'all. How y'all be talking about spirits? These two connected to your sister that passed away. Man, I love Miss Catherine. I want to talk to you later, though. We can't talk online. It's nothing bad. Just remember that. It's nothing bad. It's nothing bad. But that's they. I'm talking. They have a connection. We're about to do the lottery right quick. Hey, Hustle Maniac, look at this, bro. I had to repost this. At first, I had about like 4,000 friends, y'all. I got rid of them. Look what I shared today, Hustle. But I'm mad. I'm mad because how it's sideways, y'all. See, this is what I'm mad about. Because when my boy recorded, y'all ain't gonna be able to see it, man. It's crazy. I made the first one, Hustle. I'm shooting behind the rim. I'm 1-for-1, bro. Watch this. And the ball's slippery too. I was betting money on this shot. They was recording me. I was betting money. Y'all hear me saying I don't like how I feel that ball slippery. I'm in my backyard. This years ago.
You ain't flick that bitch. There you go. Wow. I don't like that shit. I gotta shoot that bitch. Wow.
I was like 8 for 13. It was 8 for 12. 13.
Wow. That's 5 in a row right there.
I practiced this, y'all. Told you I'm different, my friend. My craft different from me. My work ethic is crazy, y'all.
Wow.
That was crazy, wasn't it? I cut hair, so I used to win a lot of money cutting hair. Hey, man, I bet you I can make such and such. If I don't, you get a free haircut. If not, we go double it up. Yeah, that video would never go old. No, I couldn't do that in a game. You know, I can shoot that because I can shoot, bro. Because I ain't gonna say I used to get bored, but I was a shooter, y'all. I used to really do this, my friend. That's why I'm about to see when I get my knees right. I'm about to see how I really can get down. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna be driven, but man, y'all, look, this be real, y'all. Oh no, this for real. This how I used to get down, y'all. And no, I'm not bragging, y'all. Hell yeah, I get to reminisce on my old videos. I ain't hooping about 15 years. For me to come out and shoot like this after 15 some years, shoot with confidence. After I get my knees, I'm gonna see what I can do on the court. So I think somebody got some triples on 1-8. Because today is a triple. Somebody can triple today. Today is a special date. Today is 25. Hell, y'all should be nasty, man. They should call me before hot sauce. I was breaking ankles before YouTube, before hot sauce. And gangs, I used to be making people fall. The whole team used to be trying to trap me. I used to dribble for about an hour. My sister and them would get mad. Stop dribbling so much. So a 1-5 is a 2. So what's the 2-5? Today is a triple trigger day. Today is a special date. Today is a special date, y'all. Yeah, I'm old, bro. She said, is that a net or a magnet? and look, Miss Rain, it was so crazy. That was I ain't hooped in like 15 years for me to touch the ball last year. Now I was going to the court the year after that. So I shouldn't say 15 years. But I had elbow problems. So this date represented 2. So wherever you see a number 25, this is a comeback pair. And these are triples, y'all. What did Buddha ask me? What she say? Buddha asked me. What Buddha asked? What she asked me? Where we at? Oh, you download it and reverse it. Download it and reverse it. Oh. Download it and reverse it. Download it and reverse it. Oh, okay. Appreciate that. Download it and reverse it. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Damn, today represents a triple trigger. Man, that's so crazy. Today represent I don't mean to talk about it. Today represent her birthday. Today represent her birthday, but today represent your sister's birthday. Today represent your sister's birthday. Today's date. And look at this, y'all. Oh my goodness, y'all. That's a special date. This is a special date. Look at that. Look at the date. And look how 25 is inside the youngest sister and 25 is inside the older sister. Y'all see what I'm doing, y'all? Are y'all following me? Do y'all see my frequency, y'all? And do y'all see the power in numbers? Like every day I go outside, I always look at my birthday and I break my dates down. I know what dates, I'm not here to scare y'all, my friends. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? But it's the true story when they saying being at the wrong place at the wrong time. Listen to the words coming out of my mouth, y'all. Being at the wrong place at the wrong time, y'all. Now, y'all don't see me use no big words, y'all. No books. I don't read no books. Ain't no, you decode a book. The world is not in no books, y'all. I decode the world, y'all. World. It's all in numbers, y'all. Nope, I will never scare y'all. Because I know when I first started looking at my teacher, it kind of froze me a little bit, y'all. I was nervous. Like I like this. A hustle. Hey, y'all, hustle. Let me finish the triple chart. Because I finna say Hustle had a daughter. I can break down Hustle birthday and I can break his daughter birthday down. And I bet you there's a connection. Hustle birthday and his daughter birthday. And I don't even have to have the baby, the moms, but the mom's number would be flawless. Because I did DJL like that. 2 + 4 = 6. So look what this represents. I'm finna see if somebody get this today. I know I'm everywhere, y'all. Look at this. Look at that 4-2. Look at that 2-4 pair. Look at that 2-4 pair. Look at your sister's birthday. Y'all see that connection? I got love for y'all. Y'all see how everything is connecting? That's flawless, ain't it, y'all? Her sister that passed away, her birthday connected to today's date, y'all. Man, I know y'all see this, y'all. Here you go right here. Watch this before I start. I can stop right here. Look at this. Hey, Hustle. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this row right here, Hustle. Hey, y'all, if I don't get no flying, I almost got, man, I get sad when I do this, y'all. When I get sad, y'all, it be out of happiness, y'all. Are y'all with me? No softness here, y'all. When I get happy, y'all can just let me know that all my research and that shit is really paying off, y'all. Look how his daughter connected with him, y'all. And I didn't even do his baby mom. I didn't even do the. I only just did he just told me his birthday, his year, and his daughter, y'all. Look at this. What is the 05? Look at this, y'all. I only have to. Okay, let me do this. These two the same numbers. What's 2 plus 5? A 7. What's 9 take away 7? That's a 2. All these numbers represent one another. I guarantee y'all this, y'all. I'm not making this up. I'm not making this up, y'all. Okay. I can get deeper than that, y'all. I can get deeper than that. Oh, it's a connection. Come on, where that chart at? What's a 2-5? A 7-9. Look at that 97. Look at that 97. We just talked about that, but watch this. We talking about this. What's a 5-1 pair? What's a 5-1 pair? A 5-1 pair is a 6 and a, hey man, if I don't get no flames on here, if I don't get no flames, y'all, if I don't get no flames, yes, this is y'all Miss Raina. They is connected. See, I told you I'm not no lottery guy, y'all. I'm just not no lottery guy, y'all. Look, that's the same family. That means triple. Didn't I teach y'all about this? Watch this, 8-3. Didn't I teach y'all about this? Watch this, y'all. That means triple 8s. Watch this, y'all. What's 8 plus 3? 11. That means triple 11. Watch this, y'all. What's 8 take away 3? Triple 5. Now watch this. Before you take 3 steps, you have to take 2 steps. Before you take 3 steps, you had to learn how to take 2 steps. Before you took 2 steps, you had to learn how to take 1 step. So if I see a triple, oh, don't just remind y'all of the triple chart. When you see a triple, you had to see a double. When you see a triple, you had to see a double. When you see a triple, you had to see a double. So what is an 83? An 83 is that. Look at this. This is the same number, y'all. Watch this. What's a 90? 91. Look. What's a 90? A 90 is a 9. A 90 is a 2. Look at this connection. Look at that 90. That's a 2. Look at that 29. All this is a connection, y'all. Look at my 26. Look at that 91. Look at that. It's a whole connection, y'all. 6-2. Look, 6-2 is a 9. 2 represent 6 plus 2 is an 8. 6-2 is in the 4. 6-2 represent a 9, y'all. Watch this, y'all. You got these 3 numbers right here. And you got a 9 and a 5, y'all. Watch this. Look at your dad's birthday. I'm looking at 1, 95. I'm looking at 195. I'm looking at 9 plus 5 is 14. That represents 14. Then I'm looking at this, y'all. I taught y'all this 15. Because both of these numbers represented 2. Look. Look at that 9 and 1. 9 and 1 is a 2 by itself. A 9 and a 1 is a 2 by itself. A 9 and a 1 can flip to a 2. Look, or that 9 and that 0 can flip to a 2. That 9 and 0 can flip to a 2, or that 9 and 1 flip to a 2. So already that 9 and that 0 flip to a 2, y'all. 15. Take away 9. That's a 6. Y'all remember I was telling y'all this? 5 plus 6 equals 11. Then I told y'all, what is a number 11? A number 11 is a numeric, turn it to a 2, y'all. A number 11 is a 2. So they was telling us a 2-6 pair and a 2-5 pair. The same family, y'all. And what you think this is? What y'all think double fives is? I'm in the zone, y'all. Watch where I'm going with this. Watch where I'm going with this, y'all. I'm in the zone, y'all. I told you everything is connected, y'all. Look at this. Look how powerful this is. It's a triple trigger, y'all. Look at this. What y'all think 2 5s is? A 10. Look at 2 5s. This your whole dead birthday. Look at that 2 5. So what's 2 5s? 2 5s really are 25. 5 plus 5 is 10. 5 times 5 is 25. Look at the connection, y'all. It's all a connection, y'all. See, I know, oh, look at Buddha, y'all. Look at Buddha. He passed 613. Look at Buddha, y'all. He passed 613. Look at this. I'm glad. I ain't gonna say I'm glad, but that a lot of people don't pay attention to that. 13 days before her 31st birthday, y'all. And what is a 31? What is a 31? What is a 31, y'all? Look at that 38. Look at your year you was born. Look at the year you was born. Y'all can't tell me this is not powerful, y'all. You can't tell me this is not powerful, y'all. You can't tell me this is not powerful, y'all. So he died on 6/13/15. 6/13/15. Wow. Look at this 6. Keeper of time. So watch this. I know y'all want to get to the triples. I know y'all want to get to the triples. I know y'all want to get to the triples. And then he passed on 6/13/15. I already see some of the connection already. So I see this. What's a 9? A 9 is 8 plus 1, 7 plus 2, 6 plus 3. I love y'all. 5 plus 4. I love y'all. Everybody agree with me, right? When I do this, y'all agree with me, right? We know about this chart, right? Yes? Yes? I love y'all. Buddha, we just talked. I just got chills. Look at this, Buddha. We just talked about this today. Look at this. Look at that 83, the year you was born, and then look at 63, the year he passed. I got chills, y'all. I'm flowing, y'all. Can I see some flames? I'm flowing, y'all. The frequency telling me to tell y'all this, my friends. I'm in the zone, y'all. Let me see some flames. Let me see some flames, y'all. I need to see some flames. We just talked about this lottery pattern. This Buddha, this is your year. Look when he passed. I don't care how we look at it, y'all. Oh my goodness, y'all. I'm not a lotteries guy, y'all. I study numbers, my friend. I studied the language called gematria, my friend. I look at the world totally different from y'all. That's why I say the way y'all read the Bible, I interpret the Bible different, y'all. My basic instruction before leaving Earth is different for y'all. When they say Genesis 1 and 1, Genesis 23, what's those numbers? Those numbers are hidden messages, y'all. Hello. It's all that killing and all that backbite in the Bible. It's a damn story that can keep y'all discombobulated, y'all. I know y'all, but I'm not gonna go there. We go stay here. So what they telling us right here, y'all? The day your dad was born, here go his expiration date. What is that? 6-3. 6-3. Or 6-13. Watch this. I can back that up. How? Didn't I create this? Y'all don't got no. So y'all tell me y'all don't have no chills. Y'all don't have no chills. Y'all don't see this. This is not scripted, y'all. Y'all just telling me all this, y'all. This is not scripted, y'all. I'm here for a reason, y'all. I'm here for a reason, y'all. And I'm not here to teach y'all to play the lottery, y'all. I'm here to open your eyes about life. I know a lot of things I say may sound crazy to y'all, my friend. It may sound like I'm an atheist. That's why I say, who created this world? He a bad son of a gun, y'all. A bad son of a gun. And then I look at this Buddha. I look at this flipping the mirror chart that I created. When a 3-8 represent a 5. And then look how I got that 16 right here. Look how I got this 16 right here. Look how that 3 and that 8 represent that 5. But I told y'all the 5 can be a 15. That's why he passed on that 15th date. I'm flawless with this, y'all. And look at this. And look at this 16 with that 5. Look at all that 5. Look at this 16. Look at that whole row. 3 plus 8 plus 5. I got tears, y'all. Damn. Look at that 3. Damn, I got something sad. They carry both of that over. Sad. Type of world we live in. Sad. The type of world we live in. Sad. I could predict so much shit, but I try not to. And I said I won't even do this. Because every time back to this. Here go the doubles. Nope, the quads.
The internet says this lymphatic drainage suit is good for immunity. I think I'll just take this Suja organic shot instead, with ginger and turmeric in a single sip. It's wellness that actually works. See those images.
These are quads. These are triples represent today. Here go the quads and the doubles.
Over there, Greg.
Oh, appreciate the love, Miss Buddha. I appreciate the love. Y'all much love. Appreciate the love. It was so crazy. I'm different from my gematria teacher, y'all. I do mine totally different. He uses gematria nader. If he was to see my work, he'd be amazed. Because what helped me get to this level, when I came to the lottery, I had to understand patterns. Lottery taught me patterns, y'all. So when I learned gematria, I brought gematria to the lottery. But playing the lottery made me know that I had to learn that damn the lottery connected with the news, the lottery connected with the lottery is connected with the world. So I'm glad. That's why I say everything that happened in my life, I'm glad I had to take those steps. You get where I'm coming from? I'm glad I had to take those steps, y'all. Because if I wouldn't have never took those steps, I wouldn't have never been here. And when I understood, when I was growing, I understood like, damn, we live just like plants. I could tell when my plant was getting sick just because the wind was blowing. That was going on with the COVID. They was putting something in the air, and then some of the stuff they was putting in the air. Some of y'all, it was so powerful. I told you, science is a mother scruncher. Just like how they created nut and sperm to make a baby, to make such and such happen. You get where I come from? My whole thing is this: how is nut and sperm making a heart? See, that's where the confusion coming from. When y'all be like, no, that's God doing that. Only God can make a heart and eyeballs. Science is a mother scruncher, y'all. That's where the whole trickery come from. Science, y'all. Technology. And the more this world keep going on, the technology going to get better and better. Look at our technology. First, we start off with black and white TVs. Then they created color TVs. Then they created little small TVs. Then they created floor model TVs back in the day. Some of the kids don't know about the floor model TVs. The big ass 45-inch sitting on your floor. Big old model TV. And then they created flat screens. And then you can mount them on the walls. But they been had that. You think about the TVs when we was in school, y'all. In school, every classroom had a TV on the wall. You see the setup, y'all, in the trap. Everything was already planned, y'all. It's a blueprint. It's a time and place for everything. That's what it's the years. 2025, they said this was gonna happen. That's why in 2023, 24, 25, that's when they start fixing around the world, y'all. A lot of y'all neighborhoods, they start fixing it up. You know why? Because 2021, because what is a 21, y'all? A 21 is a 5. 25, that means comeback. What is 2020? That's 25. That's when they start fixing the roads and fixing all around. It's a blueprint. This been going on. Look at this. Watch this. Look, hold on. And look, y'all, when I broke y'all numbers down, I can break y'all numbers down to know y'all death dates numbers. But I would never do that. No one never asked me to do that. Y'all see how deep I was? I can do Miss Catherine family history with her sister. I would never do that, y'all. I would never do that, my friend. I would never do that. See, that's another level, y'all. That's what gematria teach us. See, that's the difference between me and my teacher. The lottery taught me patterns, y'all. and how to look for certain things. So all I did took that to gematria, y'all. It's like a pattern, y'all. You know how they be talking about family history and family tree? I did my family tree with my uncle passed first, my grandfather passed second, then my grandmother. And then it's three that, and I don't want y'all to be talking, oh, he the devil. No, I'm studying. I did the numbers. I know who can go next in my family. It's between three people, y'all. And all I'm doing is, I'm not saying I'm sitting back. Hell no, y'all got to think about this. I know a lot, y'all. But I'm a strong individual, y'all. I promise y'all I'm strong. I'm strong as hell, my friend. I know things my people don't know. Look at this. This is my grandpa. I showed this yesterday. This was me and my little sister, y'all. I'm going to be 50 years old today. So y'all do the math. I'm going to be 50 years old. I had to be like, I want to say 9 or 10. I want to say I had to be like 9, 10, something like that. So we want to say this like 40 years ago. Y'all get where I'm coming from? My grandfather was in Bloomfield Hills. Anybody from Michigan, we already know to stay in Bloomfield Hills back in the day, you had to have money. Them big old houses, y'all. So think about when my grandfather was doing this. History repeats itself. Y'all see the pattern? He dead and gone now. Now some of y'all fathers or grandfathers doing construction work. You see how it's going, keep going? Soon these houses get old, like they doing right now. They go either rebuild them or tear them down or build something else. It reminds me of Monopoly, y'all. This world go keep going on and on and on. Do y'all get? And then the whole thing is this: they putting Trump in the office, and all y'all mad at Trump. Trump getting paid. Trump is getting paid to be a puppet. Y'all thinking when Trump when they say that y'all in war, y'all be thinking Trump started that war. Trump don't call no shots. Trump is like a puppet. Look, I'm a preacher, y'all. Yeah, preacher can preach about what they want to preach, but they have lessons what they have to preach about. Certain topics, y'all. Hello, so that's not scripted. That don't look like it's scripted. When preachers have to talk about a certain topic, some of y'all in church, don't y'all have Sunday school books? What about school? You see how school program us? It's the same as church. Any of y'all who go to church and go to Sunday school, y'all have Sunday school books that y'all have to study. I know y'all. Again, that's a different language, y'all. We all getting programmed, y'all. I'm hearing people say Trump gave somebody the finger. That's propaganda news too, y'all. If he did, it's propaganda news. Something else gonna happen to keep y'all mind off what's really about to happen, y'all. It's all a throw off, y'all. Somebody said stick to the topic and talk about the numbers. You all over the place. Right? I could delete you though. I could delete you. Because this is my platform. I can talk about the lottery. I can talk about the church. I can talk about food. This is my channel. This is my channel. And when we talked about the lottery is already over with. The homework is already done. Oh, if y'all want to get rid of them, well, y'all can get rid of them now. I told y'all, I give y'all permission, y'all. He telling me to get back to, that's like you telling the teacher, shut up, man. Don't talk about that. Get back to that. You don't never tell, this is my platform. I could talk about the lottery, talk about church, because it's over with, y'all. All I was just showing y'all was the triple chart. Somebody can get a triple today, y'all. Y'all can get rid of them, y'all. Thank y'all, Buddha, my boy Hustle. Y'all appreciate y'all. And Brian, appreciate y'all with the numbers, y'all. Did Brian do, what Brian at? Didn't Brian give me a number, y'all? Cause this Buddha. Didn't Brian give me a number? Somebody else gave me a number. Y'all feel some type of way. I ain't even do his number. Look at this. That's crazy. The same number. That's crazy. I kind of turn back around. Damn. Hey, he did tell me. My boy Brian gave me a number, y'all. We're not gonna do no death. We're not gonna do no death numbers, y'all. We gotta keep going. Who else got some kids? Who else have kids? I'm talking alive, y'all. I want to match y'all year up with y'all birthday, y'all kids' birthday. Oh, this the same already. Six three can bring a 2. And a 6-2 can bring a 3. All right, y'all, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna take one at a time, y'all. I'm gonna have to ask y'all again. I see a lot of y'all. Y'all clowning, but it's fun. I'm saying it's funny in a good way, y'all. All right, when I say y'all clowning, it's in a good way, nothing bad. It's just saying all this. It's nothing bad, y'all. Are y'all with me? It's nothing bad. But look, I promise y'all, y'all can look at some of y'all numbers and play with it. I promise you, y'all can play with it. Hey, so Buddha, you already see the connection, don't you, Buddha? They said when your mom had sexual intercourse, blah, blah, or whatever, it's a possibility that her baby come in 83, 82. We know you could. We know it's not no 38 or no 28. Y'all get where I'm coming from? See, look how y'all doing. Matter of fact, we're gonna make a video doing this one day then. Are y'all with me? We gonna do another video like this, all right? When we just talking about this. Look at that connection, Buddha. Look at this connection, Buddha. I'm doing all lottery patterns, y'all. Real talk. I'm doing all lottery patterns. I turned that 2 to a 12. Yeah, one day we gonna do this, my friend. I'm gonna ask y'all questions, my friend. I'm gonna write them down. Y'all see the connection? Same number. Both of these are the same number, so 922 is an 83. Look, a 1 up, 1 down, 1 up. 1 down, 1 up. Yeah, the 9 and 6 connected. Yes. Yes. Hell yes. Most definitely yes. Yo, this is powerful. Oh, I know they was connected. They was connected. Your mom and dad was connected. Oh, they was connected. Your mom and dad was connected, Buddha. Damn, you say he's bad. He went to the dark side. So Buddha, you saying he? That's crazy, Buddha. That's crazy, Buddha. That's crazy, Buddha. She said they had a beautiful marriage. Look at that connection. 9 plus 2 is 11. 2 plus 2 is 4. 2 take away 2 is 0. They had a wonderful connection. And that 6-2 is that 5-5. Because the 6-2, remember I told y'all, a 6-2 is a 5, a 6-2. They both are 5. You see the connection? Powerful connection. And watch this. Hey Buddha, this go mess you up though, but in a good way. Buddha, look at the year. Look at your mom year, and look at your dad year. Look at your mom and dad year. What if I add these up individual, y'all? What if I add these up individual? Watch this. This about to blow Buddha mind, y'all. Watch this. It's about to blow all y'all mind. Y'all add this up. What's 6 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5? 6 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5. 6 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5. 6 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5. 6 plus 2 plus. Yup, Nick. Yup, Nick. Yes, Nick. Yup. 6 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5. Yup. 6 plus 2 plus 5 plus 5. Hey, Buddha. Buddha, look at the oldest brother, y'all. Look at the oldest brother. Look at the oldest brother, y'all. Can I get deep on y'all? Watch this. When you see 2 5s, 2 5s can represent a 10. Look at that. This your whole dad birthday. Your dad is a special man. Your dad is a special man. Look at that 55109. Look at your dad. 5. I got chills, y'all, but I'm good. I'm over that. Look at your dad. Look at that 55910. Look at this. Look at your dad right there. Look at that special number 25. Look at that special number 25. Watch this. Look at your birthday. 8 plus 11. 8 plus 3 is 11. What's the number 11? So 8 3 is a 2. What's 8 take away 3? I told you, Buddha, you special. When you talked about your accident, I know what happened with your accident. When you saying what's going on, you special. It's the reason why you here. I'm not going to get deep. I'm not about to talk about religion. I'm not about to go. I look at life different from y'all. I base life on frequency and numbers, y'all. I promise y'all. Okay, she said he's 919. Okay, I was about to say, but I was about to do the 1 plus 9. That was going to be next, Buddha. It doesn't even matter. That's going to be next. It doesn't even matter, Buddha, because what's 2 9s? What's 2 9s, Buddha? What's 2 9? It don't even matter where you going. Look at this. It don't even matter where you going. Look at this. What's 2 9s, y'all? Look, what's 2 9s, y'all? It still don't matter, huh? We fire, ain't we, y'all? We flawless, huh? I know, y'all. I know. Nope, it didn't matter because they the same thing. 18 is a 9. 18 is a 19. The same family. That's the power of numbers, y'all. Knowing it's a connection. It's all connection, y'all. Let me stroll up right quick. Hold on. When I ask that question, hold on. I'm going to the next person. Hold on. 16. Oh, that's a special number. These special right there. Whoa. That's crazy how I'm looking at these numbers, y'all, and really somebody smart. These the same numbers, y'all. Same numbers. What is this? When I see these two numbers, I put a 2 right there. 2 plus 1 plus 2. That's out of 2, 4 right there. Look at the connection. Watch this, y'all. I love y'all. Don't ever forget this. Watch this. I love y'all. Don't ever forget this. Look at this, y'all. Look at the power in this. Who is this? This Miss Bonner. Look at this, Miss Bonner. Look at this. We still got that 488 left. But watch this. Look at that connection. Don't they look alike? Look at that. Look at them fours. What you think them fours is? That's nasty, ain't it, y'all? That's nasty, ain't it? I don't really just see no connection. All I see is just the first two numbers. I just see the first two numbers. Like 9 plus 2 equals 11. Here go his death date right there, y'all. Look at the death date. Look at the, hey, I got chills. Look at the death date. Not the death date. Sorry, not the death date. We look at this, y'all. Not the death date. Look at the mother and father, y'all. Not the death date. We're not doing the death date. Look at the birthdays. I know the mom. I don't know if it's the son or the daughter. Not the death date, y'all. There's not no death date. But look at the connection. 88 is 66. 88 is 16. 88, 16, 64, 16, 64, 16, 64, 16, 64. Then an 8 by itself, 16 and a 4. I see the 16 with this too. 88 is special number 2, restart. This is whole number, y'all. That's this whole number. Somebody said, what's your final results? You watching me? So look, me and my daughter. Somebody, okay, this Miss Helen. See, this how I want y'all to do. Y'all supposed to do your birthday and your whoever your first child or whatever, y'all. Some of y'all just was putting one number up. Like this is Miss Helen. And then Miss Helen said this is her daughter's birthday. We already see the connection, don't we, y'all? Miss Helen, we already see the connection, don't we? They already was letting us know when you can have a baby. Don't y'all see this? Where that other chart at? Let's get that other chart. Man, I love this conversation, y'all. Man, I love this right here. I love this right here. Come on, other chart. There we go. Hey, Miss Helen. They was already telling us this, Miss Helen. It's a possibility of 8 to 5 could bring a 3. 83, not no 53. Because you weren't even born in 53. Look at that. Look at your daughter. 5 plus 8 is 13. You see why you had, look at that. Man, y'all, hey. Oh, this is fire. Oh, I'm having fun, y'all. Because look, I went to school for this. Oh, I didn't go to school. Let me stop saying I went to school. Man, this is fire, y'all. DJ L, man, this is fire, bro. All right, Miss, all right. Hey, y'all, this is fire, ain't it, y'all? Look at Miss Helen. And look at Miss Helen's daughter. That's why she had it that year. But look at the last number, y'all. Look at this. Look at Miss Helen, y'all. Man, I love the power in numbers, y'all. I studied the language. I got to get a new pen. Not knowing, look at this. Not knowing, look what technology was telling us. Look at that. That's crazy, ain't it, y'all? It's crazy. And look, and this is a pattern, y'all. And this means keep her time. Damn, Miss Helen, your daughter's special. But I ain't gonna talk about that. That's special though. Special good. See, when I break these numbers, I love to like be in front of y'all to ask like questions. You get where I'm coming from? Cause y'all only know y'all family. Y'all only know y'all kids. I can say things. I'm just making this up. I can be asking y'all questions like, was she mean or was she such and such? Or was she such and such? Or was she such and such? And all y'all gonna tell me is yes and no. Just by the numbers, y'all. The numbers can tell me if they was good, bad, comeback. Was it they having little problems? Because we all had problems, my friend. None of us was perfect. Some of y'all just had to tell y'all kids, y'all were just on y'all. How can I say it? Some kids might be different because, again, me and my sister have different fathers. So I could have picked up some of my family on my father's side habits. And my sister could have picked up some of their sides, which I'm looking at both of me, my sister, and me. And it's like, damn, I can see how my sister picked up her dating side when she do certain things. And I can see how I picked up certain things from my father's side. But it's mainly more of my mother's side because I grew up here. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Hold on, Miss Helen said she's supposed to be born on 1/20. I know why. I was we. No, that's not the right one. That was somebody else. That was somebody else with that 20. No, that was somebody else with that 20. Miss Helen said she's supposed to be born. These the same date. That's crazy. Why? Watch this, Miss Helen. You know why, Miss Helen? Watch this, Miss Helen. Hey, y'all. What's the 0 and the 5, y'all? What can the 0 and the 5 flip to? Hey, y'all, I'm stuttering. Y'all can't even get it out. I'm not exposing the world, y'all. Miss Helen, what is the 0 and the 5, y'all? I'm sorry, what's the 0 and the 2? So what's the 20? There y'all go. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Jack. Y'all see it. A 0 and a 2 can flip to a 5. So when they say you're supposed to have that baby on the 20th, all they did was flip that to the 5. These the same dates. Look. Oh, this fire, y'all. Look at this, Miss Helen. 15. 15 take away 8. Because we already said the 5 is, look. We said a 5 can flip to a 15. 15 take away 8 is 7. Look when you're supposed to have your baby. I'm real deep with this. What's 5 plus 2 plus 1? That total to 8, don't it? Miss Shirley. Miss Shirley said 05247. We need 2 sets, Miss Shirley. We need 2 sets. We need your birthday and one of your kids' birthday. I'm going back up. I'm looking at another. Hold on. I'm just going down looking at the end. I'm looking at the computer, y'all. Somebody said this right. This is Willie. Some of y'all might be gone. Willie, you special, bro. What's your year? What's your year? Matter of fact, watch this. Don't even give me the year. Willie. I don't need the year. This is Willie Day. I already know these your kids. First of all, that 11 is a 2. 7 plus 5, that's already represent that. Look at this, 12. Take away 5. It's 7. 2 plus 5 is 7. I can see your kids all day. Look at this. 7 plus 1 plus 7 equals 15. Watch this. A 1 and a 7 is a 4. A 1 and a 7 is a 3. And a 1 and a 7 is a 2. Look right there. A 1 and a 7 is a 2 as well. A 1 and a 7 is a 4. A 1 and a 7 is a 3. Look, that 1 and that 7 is a 2 as well. That 1 and that 7 is a 2 as well. I'm not making this up, y'all. I promise you I'm not making this up. It's all a connection, y'all. Y'all see this? Miss Bonner said her birthday is 4/9/58. You connected with Miss Helen. You're not connected. You and Miss Helen was born. And then hers 9/24/88. Y'all, I see this. Look at that. Look at this. Look at this. I love y'all. Look at this right here. This already telling us a story. This already telling us a story. Look at that. That told us a story off rip. Told you when I see certain numbers next to each other, I know what they can represent. This come from a lot of practice, y'all. I was locked up in this house, y'all. A lot of practice. A 4/9. could bring a 2-4 or a 2-9. That's why y'all got this. Look, this off rip. I ain't even have to do that. Look at this. This is a pattern off rip. That 4-9 flip to a 9-2. Hey, y'all got love for y'all. Damn, I got love for y'all, my friends. Oh, good money, DJ L. Good money, bro. Y'all see the first two numbers? Look at the chart. J Money, what's up? She said she's supposed to be born November the 9th. Hold on, they said she's supposed to be born November the 9th. They said November the 9th. Yeah, look at that. That's why. What's this? Look, this is the same hookup. What's this? 2 1s can flip to a 2. And then 2 plus 1 plus. That's why. Look at this. Hey, y'all, I hope I don't get in trouble for this. That 9-2 can flip to that one number. Look at that, y'all. Oh, this is crazy, y'all. I'm going crazy, y'all. I'm going crazy on these numbers, y'all. Hey, y'all, I'm going crazy. Hey, I'm going crazy with these numbers, y'all. How long I been on here? I've been on here for 3 hours. And look at this. Look at this. Look, Miss Bonner, you was born on 4-9. You was born on 4-9, right? When you was born on 4-9, watch this. What's a 4? A 9-2 pair. What's a 2? A 9-4 pair. So what is a 9 by itself? A 2-4 pair. So what is a 9 by itself? A 2-4 pair. So what is a 9 by itself? A 2-4 pair. Hey, y'all got love for me? Can I get some flames? I'm on fire, y'all. Damn, I got love for y'all. This is crazy. All I'm doing is sharing with y'all everything I learned over my years, y'all. That's why I can break inside the football games, the basketball games. That's why I can do the lottery the way I do the lottery, y'all. Told y'all, look, think about this, y'all. Now, which one is better, y'all? Me doing the lottery or me breaking this down? Because I'm running through this smooth. Don't y'all agree? When I be doing the lottery, y'all, it can be kind of, but you see how I'm running through this? But I learned this first before the lottery. That's how I can look at certain numbers in the lottery. Like, hold on. That number is that number. See, this should let y'all know, y'all. When I want, look, y'all go get mad. Look, I don't want y'all to be saying, why he showing off and he bragging? No. I just want y'all to see what I had to do, my friend. I had to put in work. I had to put in a lot of work, y'all. These are my receipts, y'all. I had to put in a whole bunch of work. And I had to put in a whole bunch of work, y'all. I'm going to always talk about this. I got all my winning tickets, my friend. Look, I closed my group down, but I can always go in my group and look at all my receipts. I never kept none from none of my group, y'all. Every ticket I hit, I post my ticket, y'all. And I post it before the draw. Look, you see the paper. I post them before the draw, y'all. I have done it, my friend. I was hitting every day. But see, most important, I always like to show this, y'all. Most important. See, this most important. See, this is more important to me. Just seeing the joy on these folks, y'all. See, I know what I can do, but I had to prove to them what I was talking about, it was real. So I had to show them that what I was talking, I had to practice what I preach. But this is more important. When you can help the world, y'all. This feel good just seeing my name across the internet. How many people I done helped, y'all? These are my receipts, y'all. Hard work paid off, my friends. See, I had the right to go help other people, y'all, because I done cracked the code. That's why I thought that was Miss Helen. I got the right to do this, y'all. I want all states. Look at this. That say North Carolina right there. That say North Carolina. Look. That say Illinois. That say Illinois, y'all. I done did it all across the world, y'all. Ohio. All I did was took this to the lottery, y'all. I broke inside the lottery. Whenever I want to win money, y'all, I can win money. I don't even play the lottery, y'all. My boy Kivo. What up, bro? Kivo. We breaking down the birthdays, y'all. Who else birthday? Hold on. Told you when I was playing the lottery, one day I was like, man, let me start adding these lottery balls up. I'm going to start adding the 3-digit up. So when I start adding the lottery up, I'm like, hold on. I was waiting a couple of days. 88 mean restart, reset. That's a special number too. Hold on, I'm still strolling up, y'all. A lot of y'all put y'all birthdays out. Hold on. So Ricardo said this. Ricardo said, if I'm not mistaken, 6-1-79. All I'm doing is I'm going in row, y'all. Then you said 2-28-97. I'm going back, y'all. All I'm doing is going back. This the same number, y'all. Watch this. Y'all knows I'm taking the first two numbers, y'all. If y'all don't have a double digit, I'm taking the first two numbers. What's the 16? Look, what's the 16? Y'all, hope I don't get in trouble for this, y'all. And I'm not talking about from no YouTube. I'm talking about from our enemies. They know I know a lot, y'all. When I'm showing y'all this, our enemies know I know a whole lot. Are y'all with me? They know I know a whole lot. Look at that 82. Look at that 16. And look at that 82. Look at that 16. Look at that 82. Y'all get where I'm coming from? Told you I would never say too much on the internet, y'all. I know what to say and what not to say, y'all. All I'm doing is taking fathers and kids, y'all, birthdays. And I'm showing y'all how's the connection, y'all. Hopefully I'm right. And look at that. Look at that number turned around. Watch this, y'all. Let me go get my notes. I know I'm exposing the world. I know I'm exposing the world. Big time. Okay, that paper tour. You see how 67 is a 76? You see how 57 is a 75? So a 79 have to be a 97. Look at the connection, y'all. Look at that 2-8. So powerful. Look at the connection, y'all. Are y'all with me, my friends? Power in numbers, y'all. 2 times 8 equals 16. So what's a 16? A 16 could bring a 2-8. Hello. Hello. Y'all see that? Sheila, Shirley, you said. I need more numbers, Shirley. You said 5-2-47. Who birthday is this? So I need your then you said husband's birthday, 1941. Y'all have a connection too. 1947 is 1941. Shirley, you said 5'2", somebody special too. Then you said you had 1947, and then you had husband 1941. Y'all have a connection. Whoever this is, y'all have a connection. Because what's 4 plus 7? 4 plus 7 is 11. Look at the connection. See, I can do, y'all can, some of y'all can do y'all birthdays with y'all moms. When I first learned this, y'all, it blew my mind. It blew my mind with them. I'm like, hold on, but I was like, damn, Michael Jackson said ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. Oh, I get it now. I told y'all, look, I learned this from my teacher, y'all. That's how I knew my teacher was real. Y'all see this? Y'all remember Prince's song? When my teacher did this, I was like, man, I have nothing but respect for him. I remember Prince was at the Golden State game, and my teacher was like, man, Prince go die such and such because he had on purple, certain colors, and he was like, it's going to be a ritual. And I'm like, man, my teacher, man, I'm like, man, that's when I first started listening to him. I'm like, man, he a killer, man. Something wrong with him. He talk about, man, that man go die. When Prince passed, I'm like, wow, he already woke me up about the LeBron James. Because when I started doing gematria was, I want to say 2013 and 16. When Golden State, when LeBron James when he made a comeback. And then I'm like, hold on, man, this guy all cold with these numbers. And then he started telling me about Muhammad Ali, different people was going to die. I'm like, hold on. First, I was scared, y'all. I'm not going to lie. So when some of y'all be kind of nervous and scared, I understand that, my friend. Because when I started doing this, I was like, what the hell, man? He worked for them, man. He a killer. And then it started making sense. He started saying, if you watch the news, look for this. Watch they start doing such and such, such and such, such and such. I'm like, damn. He said the news will say such and such. He said they always say this happened around such and such time. And they gonna do such and such. I'm like, what the hell? He woke me up. Y'all remember Prince? His song, I Would Die For You? Y'all remember that? Prince song, I Would Die For You. Oh, I would. Ooh, he sacrificed. Ooh, he sacrificed. Y'all ain't correct me on his song? Y'all don't know Prince's song? Somebody said you got too much time on your hand. I have all the time in the world. Thank y'all. Y'all remember Prince's song, I Will Die For You? When did Prince die? Oh no, that come with the gang, y'all.
Prince died on April 21st, 2016.
So it was 2013 then. No, he was at the game. He was talking about the sacrifice. Prince died 4/2/1/2016. He not even knowing the song he was singing. This was his death date. Prince was singing, I would die for. So we go turn that letter to numbers, y'all. Look at this. Hey, y'all, right now, I should have a bunch of flames, y'all. This from teacher, y'all. Look at my teacher. Look at my teacher who taught me gematria, y'all. His name is Zachary Herbert. He on YouTube, Zachary Herbert. Look at Prince. Prince died April the 6th, 21st, 2016. So So when Prince was singing, look who he worked for. All the enemies, y'all. Look who Prince worked for. All along he was singing. He didn't even know he was singing his death date. What is a you? You see how letters are numbers and numbers are letters? Numbers are letters. Numbers are letters. Y'all remember I told y'all about if I go to the spot, if I tell the spot, I'm about to call 911 on y'all. What the spot go do to me? I ain't have to tell them what I'm exactly about to do. Hey, I'm about to call 911 on y'all. Let me go in front of a spot, a dope spot, and say this. Let me stand in front of a dope spot, or let me go in front of a police. Look, let me go in front of the precinct and be like, man, I'm about to 187 this mother scrunter today. I'm about to 187 this mother scrunter. What if I go in the precinct? What if I go in a courtroom and be like, man, I'm about to 187 everybody in here? I ain't had to say that word, did I? I said numbers. What if I go to one of the gangsters, right, and be like, hey, man, you were 304 and your mama 304. Man, you were 304 and your mama 304. What if I go to a gangster, y'all? So watch this. If these three numbers have meaning to them, what about the rest of the numbers? Checkmate, 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 checkmate. That's why the governor winning on y'all. Y'all looking at what Trump, what y'all thinking Trump and I'm saying, y'all not looking at the numbers and the story from the number. Because numbers can be different. I can use 187 represent a kill, but it don't always mean a kill. It depends on what story you reading. I know y'all, I opened a lot of y'all eyes up. Right now, if I be like, hey man, all y'all some 813s. And y'all stuck. Y'all don't know what I'm talking about, do y'all? Man, all y'all some 813s. Man, all y'all some 813s. Hey, y'all, what I'm saying? Y'all stuck, right? That's why the world is being ran like it's being ran, y'all. Because they use the lottery numbers to speak in code. That's why all these states have lottery numbers. That's why I don't like to play the lottery, y'all. I don't like to teach y'all the lottery. I know it's deeper than the lottery, y'all. When we play the lottery, we betting on lives, y'all. When y'all want people's birthdays to come out, we betting on lives. To be honest, bro, Ricardo, Richard, I don't even know what that number means, 813. Not just looking at it. I don't know what it means. See, because I told y'all I study numbers, I don't know what every number means, y'all. I'm not going to sit up here and act like I just know the main numbers, my friend. I just know my main pairs. 25, 83, 87, 89. You get where I'm coming from? Yeah, 83 is a bad thing about this. When y'all phone, just look at y'all phone. And just think about this, y'all. Y'all notice when they say y'all be having 39%, then y'all get to 38%. Y'all might get that. Y'all might get that red signal when it get to 38% on y'all phone. Y'all pay attention to that, y'all. Whenever y'all phone go low, soon as it get to that red, it got to get to a certain number in order to turn red, y'all. None of y'all paid attention to that, did y'all? See, I know 38 represent kill, 83 represent a kill. But it depends on what we talking about. You get where I'm coming from? But it all depends on a special number because 8 and 3 represent 2. It can represent a double time. It can mean 2. My boy Brian Lane. What up, Brian? All along, Prince was singing this song. This is how they wrote it. He not knowing, he's saying, I would. And he telling himself, he spoke it in existence, y'all. That's why I say the type of music some of y'all listen to, You gotta watch out. That's why I was talking about frequency, y'all. How you give me a number with a letter? Like these have numbers to them. I would die. So what is a U? Prince died April 21st, 2016. Not knowing he's singing this song. Not knowing he's singing this song. ABC, ABC, easy as 1, 2, 3. Michael Jackson said it best in this song as well. Look. What's 4 plus 2? Y'all see his death date? Look at Prince's death date. All these stars, y'all. They sold, y'all. And right now, while they dead and gone, y'all know who's still making money? I know. Because y'all still listen to their music. You see how it is? I know, y'all. And then the person can take their song, some of his songs, and rewrite it, y'all. Take some of his music and put in a rap song. Hello. We all are slaves, y'all. I don't want to be no star, no NBA. I don't want to be non-professional. All them Mayweather, Terrence Crawford, Carissa, all them sold they soul, y'all. When they signed that contract, they sold they soul, y'all. All NBA players, y'all. All judges, all preachers, all doctors, not to knock y'all, my friend. I'm keeping it real. We're supposed to govern in ourselves. We're supposed to be able to know how to govern in ourselves, y'all. Governing yourself. See, that's the level I'm on, y'all. But I've been on here too long, y'all. I told you I gave y'all the example of mine. I'm about to go, y'all. My mind. Hey, y'all, much love to y'all.
Some wellness influencer told me this is hydrating. I'm just gonna grab my sujo organic ginger love. Refreshing, hydrating, and full of probiotics. It's wellness that actually works.
I'm the oldest. My sister. See, in order for me to do y'all, I had to do my family history first. Look at my little sister, my big sister. I mean, my other sister. A 2-9 is a 4-2. We all got a connection with mine. I don't know, you know, it varies, y'all. It kind of varies. Heck yeah, we do, y'all. I done heard old folks say, man, I'm tired, y'all. I'm tired, I'm ready, not ready to go home, but I'm tired, man. I'm tired of this pain. And then something bad happened to them. Don't speak that. That's why I be telling y'all, some of y'all be like, man, we all got to leave this earth one day. Y'all do. I'm not. I'm a marathon. I'm going to go past that finish line. See, I be talking positive, y'all. I had people get mad at me, say, no, you know we got to leave this earth. I feel like they talking negative to me. Do y'all agree? A person telling me, no, we all got to leave this. If I'm telling y'all, no, we go live forever. This is a marathon. We go keep going. That's why I started working out. Keeping my body tuned, y'all. The best part I did was working out, y'all. Forget these numbers. Now, since I worked out, that's the best part. Now I know my numbers. I know my death date. Now I can keep my body keep going. It's like an oil change. I'm keeping my body tuned. I'm giving my body new body parts, but not no surgery. Like how you go buy new spark plugs. When I'm working out, this new body parts, y'all. Like I see Hustle a lot. Like, oh, your Hustle, Brian Lane. I'm not saying I'm old, y'all, but I'm going to be 50 years old. Man, when y'all be working out, I'll be like, damn, I ain't going to say I wish I can do it because mine over matter, y'all. But I know my lane. I know I'm older, y'all. I know my bones is not like y'all bones. But y'all be putting in that work like a mother scruncher, y'all. But I be putting in work, though. Y'all just don't know. I be aching, but I'm a soldier with this. When I be looking at y'all, when y'all be putting in that heli work, how y'all constantly go live, I'm like, damn, I ain't gonna say that. I'm not gonna use, I wish I can do that. You get me? I'm not gonna blame it on the age. But I'm about to say, I wish I would have started this journey when I was 25. I wish I would have started this journey when I was hooping. I would have been on another level, y'all. I promise y'all. I started working out at 47 years old, but there's no such thing as late. You know how a person that y'all go to the doctor like, man, y'all caught it just in time. I caught it just in time, y'all. I was sitting at the desk playing the lottery, just winning money, eating terrible, y'all. I was eating bad food, eating out, eating everything, my friends. I'm glad I changed, my friend. Yeah, it's good I know about the numbers, y'all. I can know about the numbers all day, but if my health bad, me knowing the numbers don't mean a damn thing. So if y'all ask me which one is more important, my health is more important than the numbers, y'all. Yes, it's good to know your death dates or whatever, my friend. But I can know the numbers all day. But if you sick and you unhealthy, like some of y'all may take y'all real job more important than working out. Again, Hustle. Appreciate you too, bro. Hustle put in hard work before he go to work. So he getting that real money before he go to work, and then he getting the other money. No, you supposed to work out first, y'all. It's like how we wake up and we brush our teeth first and we wash that face. Hell no, when we get out that bed, the first thing we supposed to do is your ass supposed to have that stinking ass morning brush working out. Soon as you get out the bed, the first thing we're supposed to do is exercise. We don't supposed to get up and brush your teeth and wash your face. The first thing you do is get up and I got up. Oh, okay, I'm good. Man, you better get up and do them exercise. Then you brush that teeth and wash your face, my friend. Hell yeah, you better stretch and get up. That's the first thing. I made it. My engine's still running. I was able to wake up. I was able to wake up to see another day to work out. Man, I'm about to get on the ground and start my body, y'all. Like this too, y'all. Like sometimes I can miss breakfast, but breakfast is important. Like a lot of people say they don't eat till after a certain time. But the reason why I eat breakfast because that egg's gonna start me on my day. If I don't eat nothing else, that breakfast is important. Because you can't work and function on a weak stomach. So it's like you driving on the car and your gas on E. It keep putting because you need to put some gas on that in that mother scruncher. So when I eat my eggs every day, my protein, I'm getting energized up, y'all, off rip. So that's why I think breakfast is important, my friends. Hell yeah. Yeah, you get it working. I'll be like, he don't do no weak workout, y'all. He don't be doing, man, I'm just about to do 50 push-ups. Hell no. And I'm like, damn, Hustle about to go to work after he done did all these burpees and push-ups. Damn, you not stiff? You say you eat the breakfast for lunch. That's still good. When I go up here, y'all, I get 4 or 5 eggs. I get 3 scrambled eggs and I get 3 boiled eggs. I just really started eating meat, y'all. I want to say probably 5 months ago, 4 months ago. I started just nibbling on a little meat. I started eating eggs more, peanuts now. A lot of beans and rice, y'all. My auntie cooking me some greens today, y'all. See, I'm gonna learn how to cook that. So my sister, my auntie, them, they like my auntie good with rice. She'll make me rice. So I've been on them beans, y'all. I thought we about to go, y'all. Y'all, I got red beans and rice, butter beans and lima beans. I'm gonna tell my mom. I'm gonna ask my mom to make me some kidney beans. She gonna make me some kidney beans. See, I grew up on all that, y'all. She be like, "You want some ham hock?" I'll be like, "No, you don't have to put that in there." And I'm not knocking nobody, y'all, who be eating meat. I just shut it down for some years. Pork chop, steak. I just had a steak last week, y'all. My auntie cooked me 4 little steaks. I ain't had a steak in like a long time, years. Yeah, you might well say I used to fast, y'all. So I trained my body. And then when I met Mr. Tim, y'all, Tim 71 years old. The first thing he was saying, he was like, "Man, you can't outwork no bad diet. How you eating bad and then you working out? You can't, I'm telling you, if you eating bad, that bad diet gonna kill you. You can do 3,000 push-ups every day. But if you eating bad, that bad diet gonna tell you, meaning this, y'all. I was drinking pop. So look, y'all, it's about 80 days, no pop. No coffee. Now I'm telling y'all a story. I did have a coffee like 2 weeks ago, but no coffee, y'all. I was wondering why I have a 6-pack, then it'll leave. But then when I did some research, they was like that sugar was eating my muscles up, y'all. So when I stopped drinking pop, I'm like, damn, I'm looking at my 6-pack. And y'all see it for yourself. A lot of y'all who following me, y'all seeing my I don't have a 6-pack. Y'all seeing my 2.5-pack. Y'all know why? Because I stopped the soda. I was trying to fight a bad diet. How I'm drinking this pop working out. Not drinking a lot of water, y'all. Because I was against water, y'all. For a while, I wasn't drinking water. I still test my water, and I'm still a little with water. But I drink a certain kind, y'all. And I know it's a difference. I feel good. I know it's a difference. See, I was drinking too much pop and juice. And I was drinking that, y'all, for about 7 years, y'all. I sip on some water. So just to answer y'all question, I did survive without water, y'all. Are y'all with me? I was surviving without water, y'all, for a long time. I sip a little bit of water, but I was against water. And then when they poisoned that water in Flint, I was like, oh, hell no. I know they put lead in our water. Are y'all with me? That's all I do now, no sugar. Now the only downfall, y'all, this where I'm weak at. But this ain't really bad, but this one I'm weak at. Look, y'all, we just were talking about this. Look. Well, we ain't got to do the half. I ain't got to do the half. I ain't about to talk about no more numbers. Yes. So I'm not gonna lie, Sheila. I might eat a lot. I might be eating a lot of salt and sodium. I'm thinking. They said no, Deon, throw it away. I eat a lot of peanuts now, y'all. I just do my peanuts. I eat a lot of peanuts now. It still have salt because I eat the honey roasted peanuts. But I feel good, y'all. Last time I got sick, y'all, like sick. Hold on, my phone buffering. What's going on? Last time I got sick, no Coke or Pepsi. No, I don't drink no pop or none of that. Last time I got sick was a long time. I don't even get sick, y'all. I don't even know how I feel to get sick. Body needs salt. I heard that. I eat a lot of fruit and vegetables. See, DJ L said something too when he was like, DJ, I used to do that. Like before I exercise, I have my little watermelon or a banana or something. I'm about to start back doing that. You know how we be having that water? I'm gonna have my watermelon. I gotta get back to this, y'all. I used to eat peanut butter sandwiches too. They say peanut butter is good for you. I just got so used to it. Cucumbers. I used to eat all that. Where I be working out at, that was my guard, y'all. We used to go cucumber, squash, cabbage, greens, bell pepper, tomatoes, watermelon. See, we grew up on that. That's how I know
Excuse me, boss.
look.
You have a text
That's how I
message.
know they playing with the dirt, y'all. The dirt is different from back in the day, cause we used to plow the yard. Me and my cousin used to help my grandfather, y'all. And then I know when I grew my weed, I know the difference with the dirt, y'all. It was different. I promise y'all. That's why I'm like, how the hell this is happening, y'all? How the hell we got different dirt from 7, 8 years ago? Who the flipped this dirt? Who the one came down and took the old dirt and dropped this dirt down? What the hell is going on? I told y'all have to experience to know that, y'all. Then once we start growing, they start playing with the weather, y'all. Start playing with the rain. Hold on, they putting chemicals with this rain now? This rain is messing with anybody who a farmer. The rain, they start messing with the rainwater. They start messing with the air. Look, y'all. I love using this for example. Look. Come on, man, y'all. Man, I keep the good spray in my crib. Look. This some good spray, y'all. Febreze good spray. So look. Yeah, like when y'all come to my house, my friend, y'all couldn't tell I smoke trees back here. Cause I have the oils and all in every room. I be having my little oils. My little incense oil. Man, I was smooth, y'all. I promise y'all. Yeah, look. Look, y'all. This is called a dome, y'all. This is a dome. This is the dome. Look, think about if we go, y'all, if we go see the Detroit Lions, that's a dome, y'all. A dome means you closed in. That means if it rain, the rain is not going to come on the football field because that's a dome. Do y'all get where I'm coming from? So watch this, y'all. If I want to poison a neighborhood, see, we just don't see the dome, y'all. We just don't see the dome when they do it, my friend. All I do is say, psh, and cover it up. Think about if I catch a fly, if I got some flies in here, y'all, and I got this cup over there, and I spray some spray, what's gonna happen, y'all? It's gonna suffocate them and they go die, right? That's what they do in the world, y'all. When that COVID was here, that's what they was doing. They shut the dome down, y'all. Y'all just don't know what's going on. I know y'all done heard the saying when they say, man, look how it's raining across the street. You can be right here, and this can be the street, the road. It's not raining on your side, but it's raining on the other side. You know why? Because they got the dome protecting your side, and they got the dome open. Like when I work out outside, sometimes the sun could be far away, and then sometimes when you go outside, the sun be close as hell to you. That's when the dome be open and the dome is closed. When you look at the clouds close to you, y'all. The dome might be closed. Man, y'all better wake up to this teaching, y'all. He said that's why they stopped gardening. Exactly. That's why I'm not interested in growing no more, y'all. They mess with everything. Then they legalized it. Oh, all of a sudden they legalized the weed. Oh, weed's supposed to be bad. But all of a sudden they legalized it. Then you got to go to the dispensary. When you have a dispensary, you paying taxes. You got to pay to be in that building. See, they going to make money some way, somehow. They going to make money some way, somehow. They going to make money some way, somehow. Are y'all with me? Hey, y'all, much love to y'all. Look, I don't know when the next time. Y'all, look, I can come back on here. The next time we come back on, we can do this. Not the death. We're not going to do no death, y'all. We're not bringing no negative, y'all. So be prepared, y'all. Have y'all, like if y'all want me to do y'all parents and they dead and gone, if somebody dead and gone, that's the only way, y'all. But I don't really like doing that, my friends. Like some of y'all people passed on a certain day, y'all can give me their birthday and the day they passed, my friend. If y'all want to see some closure, my friend. But not saying it's going to be closure like that. Hell yeah, look, we talk about the sun and the moon. Look, the sun and the moon. Look, this is my house, y'all. Look at that pyramid. This is my house. And this is my lot right here where I be working out. And this the back of my house. This the back and this the front. So this the front of my house. When my grandfather had a garden, and then when I did my little cannabis hookup, the sun always start in the back. Sometimes the sun could be right above my house, right on above my house. Sometimes the sun could be to the right, to y'all left, and then sometimes the sun could be to the left, to some of y'all right. This is what I know, y'all, because I grow weed. So when my weed was on the side, my cannabis plant was on the side, I wanted to know what time the sun was going to hit it. I had to keep track. The sun hit my cannabis plant at 8, from 7 a.m. to 8 a.m. Every day I knew my plant was going to get sunlight. And then I wasn't going to get no more sunlight at 5 p.m. 5 p.m., that's when the sun be in front of my house. And my plant's not really getting it when they on the side of my house. Are y'all with me? It's a system, y'all. So when the sun do this, look, the sun do the same thing. It go from the front of my house all the way from the back of my house to the front. It never started in the front and went to the back. I never saw that, my friend. I've been at this house my whole life. Since I've been here, the sun always travel from the back to the front. It's the same with some of y'all. It might start from the front to the back, or everybody might be from the back to the front. Do everybody agree so far? And then the moon doing the same thing. First we get the sun in the morning, and then we get the moon. So when the sun is coming out, the moon is under there. That's why I say in the UK, it can be morning time there and it's nighttime here. They doing something, y'all. But this is not a sun, it's a light bulb. Everybody has a light bulb in their state, y'all. And then again, it could be one big ass sun, and how the world is created, it may look like we're looking at certain things, y'all. Are y'all with me? But the sun always come, and then here come the moon. Sometimes the moon could come from the front of my house to the back. But it's like a cycle, y'all. When the sun is out, I don't see the moon sometimes. Sometimes you may see the sun, and then you may see the moon over there. That's a reflection. That's a reflection, y'all. Look, if I draw a circle and then I do this, what this look like? That's why when some of y'all look at the moon, y'all can see the moon, but then y'all can see some little, y'all can see that little design like that. Matter of fact, I'm finna show y'all this. I did this before. I did this before. I don't want to burn this light. I don't want to burn this paper, y'all. This how the world look. This how I look. I don't want to burn this paper, y'all. That's how they do it. That's how I look in the sky, y'all. That's how I look in the sky. You get where I'm coming from? And look at the bud. That's a pyramid, y'all. Look at that pyramid. I know who own both of these, y'all. Look at the pyramid. The light shaped just like a pyramid, y'all. All pyramids. I know who own this. It might be cameras in this damn light bulb, y'all. But that's all in the sky, y'all. We be talking about the sun. It's a big old light bulb, y'all. And they control the heat from that. You know how we turn the oven on in the stove? That's how they do the sun, y'all. He said that's not a good pyramid. It's a pyramid. See, I know the pyramid has three. Look. No matter how you look at it, bro. That's why I say you got to be on that level to know it. You got to look at that cut. You got to be on that level. You're not on that level. You go see that pyramid. Look at that house. Rewind. Play. Fast forward. I know who create this. This is TV. This is our enemies. Symbols, y'all. Symbols, y'all. Hell yeah, our house. Hell yeah, look at the house. Look at the so-called Santa Claus. Look at Santa Claus hat. Look at Rudolph. Look at Rudolph. Look at Rudolph. Look at Rudolph horns. Yeah, look at the ink pen with the point. Look at the bush. All that, y'all. They deep, y'all. All pyramids. I gotta go, y'all. I've been on here for like 9 days. All pyramid. Look at the designs, y'all. Look at that pyramid. All right, y'all. Much love. I gotta go, y'all. See y'all later on, y'all. I don't know what time. Y'all. Y'all know what time. But hey fellas, when we look at female, she shaped like a Coke bottle. But look at the pants we be wearing. Hey fella, look at the dress shirts. Look at the dress shirts, and then we gotta wear a tie. Look at the guys on the news when they be wearing their ties. Look at that dress shirt, shaped like that. Look at this, y'all. That's how I know who own all this, y'all. Look at Prince. Look at his shirt. Look at that pyramid. Look at that suit. Look at that pyramid. I ain't making this up. Look at that pyramid. Y'all know when we draw a face, draw the nose, draw the lips. Then we draw that, then we draw the head. We got some pyramid in there, y'all. I know that. I know, for real. Look at that pyramid. Look at the clothes. I don't know what is this. Hold on. See, look. Look at the pyramid, y'all. Look. I know who own this. All the clothes we wear, y'all. Look at the hangers. I try to get to something else, my friends. I want y'all to just see all what y'all be wearing, y'all dresses and clothes. Look at the pyramids. Look at the sleeves. Look at the pyramid. I know who on all this, y'all. Everything we want, even the shoes. Look how the gym shoes shape, y'all. Look how the gym shoes shape. It got that pointy like that bullet, just like a gun. That bullet, that airplane. That's a bullet. Look at the airplane. That bullet. Look at a knife. That bullet, y'all. I know who created all this bullshit, y'all. Our enemies, y'all. Are y'all with me? I just know signs, y'all. Yeah, they mad. Angles and pyramids, right. Oh, yeah, the trolls gonna be on here, y'all. I'm trying to see, and then whoever create this, they do this on purpose, y'all. Just pay attention when y'all be watching these designers. Look at that cross. Look at this, y'all. They speaking in code. Look at that chain. Look at the chain, y'all. I guarantee y'all, if y'all go look in the magazine book, y'all gonna see a bunch of different little pyramids, y'all. I know what's going on with the pictures, y'all. It's all symbols right there. Look at that in front by our heart. They always go make that type of design, y'all. Look at the clothes y'all wear. They say, who is the enemies? I know I was going too fast, y'all. Pyramid hairline. All right, y'all, much love. Hold on. So look at this. Look at this, y'all. So I did the pyramid with the actors, y'all. Look at their hairline. Look. Oh, not Jamie Foxx. He didn't have that. What's the other brother name? It's in my other phone. What's the brother name? Had to wear the pyramid. And y'all know the move with the game. What's that move with they play football, y'all? And Tyreek, whatever he's supposed to be the running back. He wore that pyramid. And then it's another guy. He an actor. His brother is man, they wear that pyramid, bro. That's how I know when they sold, y'all. Damn, what's his name? One of them play hold on. I gotta go after this. The Game. Hey, y'all, what's the name of that movie, y'all? Here it is right here, The Game. So this is the movie I'm talking about. Hold on. Not a good picture. Can y'all see his headline? Hell no. Damn, y'all can't see it. What's this guy name, y'all? It's his name Malik. What's this guy name right here, y'all? Come on, bro. Man, I just had the right picture. Hey, what's that guy name? Damn, what's this nigga name? I just had the little hookup, y'all. I want y'all to see this. How I know he sold his soul. That's why he like not the star, but is it Malik? It is Malik. Look at this. This is how I know he sold his soul, y'all. Look at his line, y'all. What's up, Jace? Oh, yeah, you just said Malik. Y'all see this? When I get off here, y'all, I'm going to go back to my old phone. I'm going to show y'all all the actors who did this and how they rolled. They had a bigger role, y'all. You see, look at his headline. It's regular. Y'all got a lot in here, y'all. And I've been on here for... So I'm going to take y'all through my little journey. T-shirts. T-shirts. I think y'all done saw this phone before. We need this for the trolls, y'all. Hey, DJ L. This nasty right here, though. Haters. Having angers towards everyone reaching success. This is flawless. I sold a lot of these shirts. Me on the drums. My church drums. This was cold. Oh yeah, this was back in the day, y'all, when I was really into cutting hair. Y'all was cold with it. Uh-oh. This old though, y'all. 2017. I gotta look at these pictures. Okay, yeah. They used to call me Mr. Crispy Cut. I can't show the next one. I could, yeah, I can show that. I played. Hey, DJ L. This me, bro, back in the day. Look, bro. This me back in the day, bro. I had my license though, bro. All this was in 2017 when I was doing it. That's how long I was doing it, my friends. I've been doing it for a while, y'all. Make sure what pictures in here. Okay, all know right there, man. See, this is why we talk about my grandfather and grandmother. My uncle, grandmother, grandfather. Look, when I first started off, y'all, I started off next door, y'all. Look how big the tree is. This is my first time doing it in the ground. I have my license, y'all. So people like, man, you showing that I have my license. Killer. I had them perps. On my drums. This is where I work out at. You see where I work out at? That's the workout room. I have my drums in here at first. Then I changed it to an exercise room. All right, y'all. I'm just showing y'all my pictures. Yeah, that's straight. Oh, these, look, this was so crazy. Look at my tickets, y'all. Look how I was winning. These my lottery tickets. This how I was winning, y'all. Look. My shit was real, y'all. I was winning my tickets, y'all. This how much I was winning with the lottery. That's why Miss Helen be telling y'all my shit be real, y'all. This how I was winning with the lottery, my friends. Oh, this my boy did my bathroom. I just never show y'all. So I got all new shit in my crib. Oh, there's something. Here go the tickets right here, Miss Helen. Look. The 7. Look. I don't want so I used to nut up, y'all, before I started learning. I used to nut up with the trees. Y'all been doing this for a long time, y'all. I've been doing this for a long time. Yeah, I've been doing this for a while. All right here, yeah, for a while. Every day, y'all. Same thing. This what I wanted to share with y'all. This how I used to get down, y'all. Miss Helen, I never had to go to no dispensary, none of that. I was growing my own trees, y'all. I had trees for days, my friend, for days. I was doing my own thing, y'all. This is what I was talking about. Didn't he die? Look at that star. Didn't he die? Look at this. Didn't he die? I don't even know these rappers, y'all, but I kept these pictures. Somebody with that star. You see them stars? You remember I was telling y'all about a star? Them stars. I would never want to be a star. That's a pyramid. You take that triangle, then you take this triangle. If you put them together, you go get a star. Watch this. Watch I put this upside triangle. Watch this. The upside down triangle. That's the police badge. That's the police badge. Man, I'm still teaching, y'all. Don't that look like the police badge? Look at that pyramid. I know y'all, I'm deep. I know my shit, y'all, about life. Told you I decode the world, y'all. Look at that. All them wore that star high. That's my picture of my suit. They all wore that star high. Even Tupac had it. Even Tupac had it. Tupac even had it. This another one. Bam. Bam. Some more tickets. These my old tickets for my phone. Hey, I'm about to go though. Oh, this is the award I showed y'all that day. All right, y'all. Much love, y'all. And the rest is my workout videos. Much love to everybody. I took a picture of this. The Simpsons. What is this chick name anyway? I forgot this chick name. Kamala. They was predicting this in the Simpsons. And then the Minnesota and the Giants football game was representing that. Because Minnesota, the colors, that represent Minnesota colors. And then that still represent Prince. All right, y'all. Much love, y'all. I'll see y'all later on, y'all. Yeah, much love, y'all. I'll see y'all later on. Yeah, much love to everybody, y'all. For real. I'll see y'all later on, y'all. Yeah, Miss Ellis said, why you hide yourself? Yeah, you know I don't like taking pictures. I don't even, ooh, this is when I first started too right here. Dang, I can look when I first started. Look at this. This years ago. Look. This when I was struggling. Wow. I can go back. That's crazy. Look how I'm looking. That form. Ugly as hell. Look at that form. Damn, I came a long way. So look, y'all, look. Look at my YouTube, y'all. Anybody that's a YouTuber, look at this, y'all. This say 1829. I got all the way up to like 19, right? My CPM, every 1,000 views, I get 1829. Look. Look at that. Then my numbers drop, y'all. Don't it say 1343? So when I exercise, I don't get those commercials, those good commercials. But when I talk about lottery and money, you see how my views go down, but I still get more pay. That's why I said I don't understand YouTube at times. But when I stop talking about the lottery, you see how it dropped? My watch time hours is bad, y'all, but I'm not here for the money, my friends. I promise y'all. All this is terrible. My watch time hours at like 13, 14, 15. My views was way up there. But I'm not here for the money, y'all. My shit dropped bad. But again, I'm not here for that. All right, y'all, much love. I'm about to go. Here go another old one. I came a long ways, y'all. This 2024. Look, y'all. This 2020, May, June, July, August, September. This 6 months. This was 6 months in the game. That's crazy. All right, y'all. I'm gone, y'all. Peace out. Oh, I was doing the Tysons. Oh, that's crazy, y'all. I'm still going strong. Push-up board. I'm still going strong, y'all. I was feeling that pain right here. Look at that form. Hey, where Hustle at? Hey, Hustle, look at my arm. This is what I was talking about. Look at me. I'm locking out. This is bad. Look at this, Hustle. Look at my arm, y'all. Look at my elbow. I'm locking out. That's how I got hurt, y'all. Look at them elbows. You don't want to do this, y'all. Look at me locking out. Y'all, I came a long ways, though. Hey, y'all, much love, y'all. I done said that about 9 times, didn't I? Wow, look at the burgundy room. So this is a little long. This is like October. This is 8 months later. Look at the elbows. I'm not really locking out. I learned my lesson, y'all. See, I know I wasn't eating right. I seemed like I was bigger then. They would talk about my room. Man, look at that. Look at his pink room. Look at his pink room. I was a soldier. I ain't care about the trolls. I was on a mission, y'all. Ooh, look at that form. Ugly. I came a long ways. I'm looking at that floor. Look at my form. I'm uneven. I'm uneven, y'all. Terrible. All right, y'all. Much love. I'm gone. For real, I'm gone. For real. Much love, y'all. I'm gone. Peace out, y'all. Much love. Peace out. Peace out, y'all. Much love. Much love, y'all. Peace out. I'll wait till y'all say bye. Peace out, y'all. Peace out. Much love, y'all. I've been on here for about 19 hours. All right, I'm about to go.